box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. What's happening? I love this song, but suddenly realizing this line is problematic. Really think puppies who live on the... Hi, chat. Is my music off again? Hold on. Why do I do that? Hello, chat. What's happened? Street dogs are good dogs too. Hello, Zoe Rigatoni. Hi. Hello. Hey. Yo. Hello. Christy, thank you for immediately paying back my gift sub to Christy. Zoe, hold on a sec. Crimson, thank you for gift subs to Crazy Streams Live, BathTube, Andrew, something. Mr. Yanoga, and Ken Show Oak. It's really hard to read the names when they're like... It's good. It's nice. Hello, everybody. How you? Oh my goodness. Boric Sat? Is that Boric Ubasat? With 41 months? Who's that, Chad?
New phone. Who's this?
Thank you, Boric. Thank you for 41 months. You've single-handedly been keeping my sub to this channel. This is the least I can do. I'm just happy to see you, Crimson. Big B in the chat. Big B indeed. Boric, thank you for playing Rivals of Aether 2 with me for the very first time yesterday. Thank you for playing some Spelunky and reliving the old times. Everyone say hello to the artist formerly known as Manga Magoo, Boric Sot. Hello, Boric. Thank you. That must be Shark. Dang it, close enough. Hello, Catulator, who was actually first to the stream. Just kidding, that was Tetris Effects. Sorry for reclaiming the first reward, when one of you two deserves it. Hello, ZXC. Hello, Crazy Streams. Congrats on the gifts. Hello, Mindy and ZXC and MC Loser. And June and Base and Chonger. Renewal Arc? Am I renewing? I do sound a little better. I feel a little better. It's gonna be a good day. Good afternoon, Pibby. Welcome back. Good to see you back. Ender, hello. Zoe, thank you for dancing with me. Who else we got? Hello, Axie. You may knock on my stream at any time. What was the name of the Beat Boy song that was playing earlier? That was Chad's Broken Wind. Chapter 2, Hospital Dark World. Axie wants to collaborate? I've never done this. What does this mean? You're currently streaming Tomodachi Life? What happens if we collaborate? Joining Xseat 1. Twitch may record video and sound while you're backstage for safety reasons? Are we collabing right now, Xseat?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Chat, can you hear Xseat?
So you're muted on Twitch's side, but I can hear you on stream.
Oh, well, I think you're coming through on stream, too. Hi.
I think you have to allow your browser access to your microphone.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
We're
I just spent way too long trying to beat this game, and I'm happy it's over, and I never have to play this game again.
Hey, Chad, go follow Exy.
Woo!
There you go, you did it. We've collaborated.
Woo!
I'm gonna go play Isaac now.
All right, don't get hit.
Yeah, thanks for the clap.
Woo!
It's so nice to network again.
Woo!
It's me, Shark. Hello, Boric. Dude, Rivals is fun. Should I do some Rivals content? If not on stream, then in Discord. Anyone want to play Rivals with me besides Boric and Maple Moon? That was stupid. I know, I loved it. Thank you. Now I know how that works. Hope you're okay. I'm doing okay. I want to play. I played for about like an hour and a half, 2 hours last night. and our pal Boric tore me to shreds for most of it. But I started getting my sea legs under me. I enjoy Big Dumb Polar Bear Bowser and Cute Marth Catgirl. It was a good time. Now I want to go back and watch Battle of BC, and I know Spargo is in top 8 playing Cute Marth Catgirl. Hello Tomo, how are you? Welcome to the stream, everybody. He mapped his controller correctly and it stopped winning. I just changed over from stick to D-pad because I could not find my GameCube controller adapter. Oh my god, my hair is nuts today. Look at that. I took a shower and then fell asleep for 3 hours before stream, so I'm just like, what's it even doing? Jim, yes, Zoe, what? Hi. What's happening? How are you? Warwick, what? What? Why are we saying my name? What? What? Hello, base. That happens and I miss messages like bases. Or Zoe's blue sky post redeem. Oh boy, this is the one that's gonna get me famous online. Hey. Thursday stream? What is Thursday? Okay, it's Wednesday on my end. I got nervous. I'm like, what day is it? Whatever, we're here, and I'm a little bit early. And we're gonna play the game. Wrong day, close enough. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you for starting off with stuff. Thank you, Poison Type, for the gift sub. Thank you, Christy, for 5 gift subs, and thank you, Boric, for supporting me. Spill the tea emote? That's actually kind of sick. I enjoy that. Good luck and 8 sleep. You wanna make it like a weekly thing where we play video games? You wanna play some more Rivals or something next week? I would like that. I watched the VOD yesterday. Yeah, hell of a day. Look at what we did. You notice the April Fool's joke me and Tomo did? No, I was very offline last night. Yesterday was a tough day for me. I love that very much. Good. Good. Hi, Poison Type, that's me. Hello, Shell. I believe you've misplaced my underscore, but that's okay. When was that? This was on Monday, right? Got a new file and we got the nastiest stuff done. We switched names and profile pictures? Oh. No, I missed it. You play Marvel Rivals, PT? No. I played a lot of Overwatch when that was a thing. Marvel Rivals, I'm just kind of over the whole everything is in every universe and everything has to be everything crossover everything. Exceed, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid of Exceed and someone. Good night, Poison Type. Is my underscore moving like towards my throat? My hair looks stupid. I need to do something about this. Jesus, it's so high. Let's tame it a little bit, you know? Never mind, it's not gonna work. Okay. Good night, Bart. We doing a couple more challenges today? No. We're gonna do some greed mode. Cut it off? I was just talking at work with some of my coworkers about buzz cuts and how I can never imagine myself with one. Which poison type Pokemon would you want to get a Mega Evolution in ZA, Crobat? Be sick. Dragon Flying? Dragon Poison? Dragon Poison? Yeah. There aren't many. Is the Eternatus the only one? Overquill? Sure. How about just Quillfish? Mega Quillfish that also evolves in Overquill? Gonna get food and stuff, just got done with the stupid paper while playing Tomodachi Life. Nice. You're a D&D? I hope D&D was good. Had a buzz cut most of my life until I decided no more. And now my hair is curly. You got the natty locks. Nice. Mega Crobat would be sick for sure. How about Mega Gulpin? That's stupid. Poipole and Naganadel, forgot about them. True. I just want Mega T-Tar. You have it. It's called Iron Thorns. And they're both kind of... Tyranitar is cool enough. We have 1 greed under our belt. If I recall, we got like 118 coins or something. So hopefully we got 4 more greed runs and we will get our greedier unlocked. Then we'll get Mantle for Lost. Then we'll go and get our last couple Mom's Heart kills. Open up the rest of the file and then we'll hopefully not die the whole time. That is the plan for today and Friday. So thank you as always for joining me here on the Poison Type stream. We'll go back there and try and push those bombs into the wall if we get like a Holy Mantle from our first Angel Room or something, but for now, I don't know why we're starting with Beth for greed, but it's just felt like it. Probably wind up doing like Kane, Maggie, Samson. Definitely Samson for Lusty Blood. But for these early greed modes for characters I don't mind doing more than once. And who have pretty decent regular greed unlocks, right? Yeah, no, my buddy Dingo, who comes into chat every now and again, had a buzz cut for most of our childhoods. Shark also had a buzz cut for a while. It seems very convenient, but I feel like my head would look lumpy and stupid. So I've just never wanted one. I don't know. I almost joined the military. Like 8 years ago. Probably would have had to do that then, huh? Wouldn't that be something if instead of streaming I decided to just be like a US Marine? We talked briefly last stream about how sometimes it's the little decisions that determine the outcome in your life in ways you can't possibly predict. That would have been definitely something, huh? I could be streaming from a base in Guam right now. Definitely way easier to manage. Fair. Friend told me about a supposed leak saying how many new megas there will be in ZA. My response will be so we get X new megas and somehow still no mega Flygon. Flygon's good enough. As is, right? My hair does not change shape without water. Oh? You part your hair with a washcloth? Marine type? Yeah. As if. Hello, I'm Marino. Do you know about friggin' packet, yo? I have no idea what you're saying. Switch 2 is 800 Canadian dollars after tax. Jesus. Oh yeah. Switch 2 Direct and stuff. That Hollow Song game is coming out. People are relatively happy about that, right? No, Tomo, I have no idea what you're saying. We're probably gonna buy that sprinkler, huh? No, it's fake. It has been. Programmer's quest redeemed posture check. I just checked my posture. I'll get into my gamer gargoyle stance. How about that? Welcome, programmer. Delta Rune tomorrow? What? Really? Magnus called me at like 10 a.m. Just like, hey, did you see this stuff? And I'm like, ugh. That was my response. I was mostly still asleep. The last couple nights I've just been, I feel like I've been catching up on a month's worth of sleep. I believe Silksong is coming once it's actually out. That's what I said. And Magnus is like, no. It's actually real this time. He kept calling it Skong, which I imagine is an internet thing I don't understand. We don't always travel in the same circles. Silksong, Deltarune, 3D Donkey Kong, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is coming out? Yakuza 0, Cyberpunk, new exclusive FromSoft game, TikTok Warriors, Mario Kart 9, GameCube games, and Switch Online. I did hear about that. My immediate thought was, man, if only Nintendo just like got a couple of actual Smash Brothers Melee players to get together and like say, like teach them how to release like an online game in 2025. Imagine if they got Fizzy or like anyone from the Slippy team to like do an HD Melee remaster. That sucked. Imagine that world. I guess I should pay a little bit of attention because I don't want to get hit again. I don't want to spend my hard-earned money on hearts. I would, however, like this ragman to die. There we go. Yeah, I want the sprinkler more than anything. I think I just buy it. Let's see what's down here first, huh? Let's see what's down here first. Oops. I guess I should be paying a little bit of attention. So I don't, like, die to a troll bomb here. Alright, at least I get a little bit extra money so I can go and buy a heart and sprinkler. Whoops. Hello, Kate. I'm not feeling very sapphic today. I did go on, like, a little mini date with Kylie last night. To one of our local sushi places. And we were sitting together. We were sitting next to 4 girls who were 2 couples, and talk about a bunch of real gay stuff. I'm proud of you, chat. It was lovely. Thank you, Vera. I feel a little better, you know? Double Yuri date? They were a bunch of theater majors at the local college. Theater majors and singers, and it was a lot of fun. Yuri IRL, don't fetishize it. But yes. Your voice sounds great. I feel like I'm like 80%. Oh, Holy Mantle. Holy Mantle isn't as good in Greed. If I hadn't bought the Sprinkler, I'd be real hard considering this prayer card, because it just means we win automatically. I mean, this gets us free curse rooms, and this just makes our life generally easier. I guess I take the Mantle. I'm not positive about it, though. For Greed, I feel like probably Dead Dove was the take, actually. Take the key and leave. I don't mean to fetishize it. I wasn't saying you were, just a warning. Yeah, we'll take the free curse rooms. I could have gone back into that other curse room and pushed the bomb around. Wait, no. No, that'd be stupid because we already got our secret room. Yeah, I think on Beth specifically, free curse rooms makes the most sense.
Luck. Tears up.
That's awesome. Can we hit all three with a bigger bomb from here? Only two, that's fine. Probably gonna use another bomb on that chest. Yeah, we'll see. Would have taken Mantle myself. That probably means it's the wrong pick. Not necessarily.
Speed lemon dowry.
Don't mind a speed down here. We can afford a key now, which is nice. This one. And I guess let's use it here. Hey, that was correct. Wonderful. All right, cool. We got a full refund too. Giant scatter bombs. It'll be scary if we wind up tempted by like a BBF or something later, but that's okay. Remember to brush the teeth? I brushed my teeth right before stream. It felt good. Brush your teeth, Jet. And wash your ass. New Kirby Air Ride? Magnus mentioned that too. Again, if only Melee HT were like a reasonable thing to hope for. What toothpaste do you use? Crest, no matter what. Crest is the only choice. Kylie uses Colgate. Tastes like chalk to me. Never liked it. 8th gale from the DK trail, you need to sear? The fact that you're saying that makes me suspicious. What flavor of toothpaste? Toothpaste flavor. Just standard peppermint, right? Charcoal toothpaste? Charcoal toothpaste is funny. I don't mind it. Oh, whoops. I wasn't even looking. I just saw that the Sprinkler was available. Just burned 2 soul hearts for nothing. What happens when the Sprinkler wisps break? Do they do anything special? Looks like they spray in random directions. I don't think I knew that. Pretty funny. Sprinkler can be a pain in the ass if there's hosts on the floor. Looks like we're just stuck with mushrooms that are clogging everything up. There we go. We're in pretty good shape now. Always happy to see Liberty Cap in Greed mode when I don't forget about it. It's good. Have you ever brushed your teeth with bugs like Shrek? I have not. Hello, Widow. What's happening? Sorry I'm early. Sorry to anyone just showing up now who missed the first 15 minutes of stream just because I decided to go on when I felt like it. Not that sorry, but I considered it. Oh. Yeah, it feels really good to be able to talk without fear of coughing or, like, without feeling like I'm sucking on razor blades for 3 weeks. I hesitate to say I feel like I'm actually going to be better, because I'm just kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop, but, like, promising for now. We should get with these rats down here so we can, like, try and blow up these last 2 mushrooms, right? I have Holy Man. I have Holy Mantle, so that doesn't really matter. Kind of like a why not sort of thing, you know? The risk is next to nothing. The reward could have been double damage the rest of the run. That's good. Wiki doesn't listen on break effect for Sprinkler wisps. They're just like worse regular wisps. Just a little slow getting out of the way. I blame the speed down pill. Ravhook, welcome. Nintendo would never implement rollback netcode. Love Nintendo as a company. Haven't tattooed on my body. But also, like, I sure wish they'd enter the 21st century. What does Book of Virtues do with Sprinkler? Looks like the little wisps fire in random directions. Maybe a little faster, huh? Realest statement ever? Yeah. They should use Dolphin since they contribute back to the open source project. Oh, they should. I'm like, they don't. What? Ah, in a better world. Cool. Oh, we can fight the angels now, right? I forgot about that. We should probably do that. Wow, that scatter bomb explosion did plenty for me. Nintendo took down a Switch emulator, paid someone to discontinue another, and said emulators actually are legal as long as they don't ship any proprietary code. Were they shipping proprietary code? I don't follow the controversies and stuff. Neat. Yeah, fruitcake's just a game-winning item. Could also get us a couple of them runes we just unlocked. Seems good. I suppose we can do that too. Yeah, all these bombs. We have Holy Mantle. Should I go back and look for the secret room here? I guess so. There's a chest up here too that I missed. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. The plan was to try and... Ooh, nice. The plan was to try and get that chest out. We might not be able to get it now. Never mind. Cool, pretty good start. They added so many characters in Mario Kart 9. Didn't we already have a Mario Kart 9? Sad. Correct, this guy's really good. That's not sad. This room feels so much more common lately. Did they patch Isaac during my time off? Wait, ADX, you can play as a dead fish. Neat. Let's use this, get us closer to Blanket and unlock Wooden Cross. Yeah. Moo Meadows cow. Awesome. I support this. Okay, we already got it. I guess I could have pushed that down into the pot there. Oh well. Get a lot of resources this run, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that does make it over and blows up the machine, not that bad. I'll also use this little fella. Since we're in regular greed, we have a better chance of him actually paying out, right? This is like our best chance of getting one to pay out. Am I right with that? Would seem so. Neat. Sharp plug not amazing with Bethany because we're just not going to use it. Because we're gonna be saving all of our sprinkler activations for the greed fight. Could be neat if we wind up with like old bandage or something later on. Who knows? Yeah, fruitcake makes these sprinklers way more dangerous. A little bit for us, but mostly for enemies. It's nice. Yep. This is a good starting run. Some timely lodestone activations there. Good. Yup. Ooh, die. Just missed out on some money. It's okay. Assume soul charges are used before sharp plug? Yes. Yes. I just double checked because I guess I wasn't 100% sure, but I was pretty sure. But yes, I just used it with 3 charges. Well, I guess we're validated for taking our... what's it called? Holy Mantle over Dead Dove earlier, because we wound up with a flight anyway. That's good. Hello, Seth. Are Shantae games actually any good? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, they're very, very good. I would recommend any of them. You can usually pick one up for like $5 on any Steam sale, right? If you like Metroidvanias, you know? Sprinkler's so fun in greed mode. It's the only time I actually like Sprinkler, kind of, but I'm not gonna pass it up on Bethany, especially, you know? I hate money, me too, Mindy. That's why I'm a streamer. Mindy, it's so good to see you in my chat. I played Spelunky with the artist formerly known as Mongo last night, and we reminisced about the good times. It's spring break? Neat. Just like old times. To be young and have no responsibilities again, huh? Still have base damage. I've passed up on picking up a couple, whatever. I've passed up on picking up a couple, tiers ups, but I don't think we've even seen any damage up, except for like maybe a champion build. Suppose I could buy this. 7 cents for a crawl space seems fine to me. Four coins. And a chewed pen that I don't think we're using. Yeah, we can just bomb this, whatever. Let's see, we do have a syringe. I do like an experimental treatment. Great experimental treatment, even though the health pound doesn't really matter. Parasitoid is pretty thrilling too, if you ask me.
Retro vision.
And if we had gotten like the damage down from that experimental treatment, even though our damage sucks, Fruitcake just kind of makes up for it. Fruitcake is a hard carry item on its own. Man, I forgot to use Liberty Cap again. I was just thinking about it. Oh. P-type, good luck, don't die. Thank you. I will try. Very good. Seb, how you, boo boo? Did you tell Cosign I said hello? I hope so. Boys, and check Twitter DMs for her. For whom? Oh, for is there a new Kong character? Did you draw her already? I forgot. I'll do so now. That's okay. Someday I'll stream Spelunky again. He'll show back up. Not bad, not bad. I sure do dislike the gate. I've said it, become one of my least favorite bosses. Just because the champion version is one of those can just hit you with nothing you can do about it things if you don't have flight. The game heard me, obviously, and threw 4 of them at me, because why wouldn't it? I was gonna call it out, but I just kind of figured. Found some key art of her. Neat. There we go. We finally killed an enemy with the I agreed effect. I relayed your message. Thank you. I guess I could do it myself. Is Kosan even on Discord? Yeah, he is. I just don't think we've ever been friends. If only I could be friends with Kosan. Neat. Finish off our tier stat. Use up some of them keys. Alright. Yeah, since we have... What's it called? I need this stuff. Since we have, Fruitcake, we could just fire at walls. Until we find the secret room. If this wasn't a great run, maybe. This is the new Kong. Okay. Is this Yuri? She's a villain. I love her style. Nah, I don't know. I could do without the floating sleeves that don't do anything. I don't understand women's fashion. She should be Yuri? Noted. Yeah, because of Fruitcake's ability to give both Ipecac and sulfuric acid, you can just fire at walls forever until they open. I was gonna be done with that. It's nice. Her design is peak. I approve. They're making Odyssey for DK. What does that mean? Like Homer's the Odyssey? Homer Simpson's the Odyssey? Mario Odyssey. Oh, right. That's what it is. Yeah, I guess we go for stuff here. We're gonna have extra money. Oops. Looking as always for a discounted tarot card for a 2 of diamonds or something, but because our first breed run was good enough, we don't need to rely on that. We actually got that damage up here, looking forward to. 2 of them. It feels good. Did unnecessarily tight dodging, so we lost wisps. Oh well. Wish DK wasn't such a fundamentally boring character. Okay. He's big funny monkey, what do you mean? He throws barrels and everything but smash. Almost forgot near the end of the stream you and Rosalina got married. Finally, don't tell Kylie. Don't tell Kylie I said that. Ooh, look at that. Did I just take perfection because I can't remember to use this Liberty Cap? Perfection Holy Mantle is a thing. What would perfection do for us? Perfection doesn't matter for fruitcake, right? I don't think it makes much of a difference. We also didn't need to do that fight. Didn't Seth Rogen voice Donkey Kong in the Mario movie? I haven't seen it, but yeah. Hi there, good luck not dying. Thank you, Saclay Jutes. Rosaline is married to Pauline. We're too late again. Earth throw, huh? Could be good. Our key's not real exciting until you get to greedier. I suppose I could reroll and look for a tarot. I get this kind of tarot card. Cool. So let's clear stuff up. I guess we just use Perthrow in the angel room then. It seems fine. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see, right? Gonna dodge picking up coins because Fruitcake is probably gonna throw a coin or 2 into me. I want to buy as many tarots as I can. Hate these things with Sprinkler. So we got out pretty easy there. Again, losing all of our wisps, but it sure doesn't matter. Neat. Yes! The money worms! The most friendly enemies of all in green mode. Yeah, not gonna use our last sprinkler charge here. Just gonna finish stuff up with these frails. Not bad. And 2 more health. Not bad at all. Oh, I guess I was... Ooh. Wish I'd seen that sooner. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I was supposed... Man. Maybe we'll find another discounted tarot. It's like the only thing that mattered to me. Just had to pass up Diplo, but we're totally past up Diplo. Well, we still get tarots. Maybe we can get a 2 of spades out of this. We can spend a little more money too, since we got that Head of the Keeper, huh? The Sun, we don't have blank card unlocked, otherwise it might be worth going and buying other things.
Temperance.
Kinda wish I'd taken that,
The Hierophant. 2 of spades.
what's it called? Tarot cloth now. Guess we just do this. Oh, there's fun.
Balls of steel.
I think we just go, right? Well, might as well use up our last couple bombs.
The Hierophant.
Yeah, talking about trying to get tarot cards because we could get strength to unlock huge growth, or we could get a 2 of diamonds, which allows us to put a couple more coins in the machine at the end, maybe. Probably doesn't matter either way. I mean, double A was is funny though. Suppose we could take a Perthrow down here, maybe. I guess. Progesterone causes gout? What? News to me.
Perthrow.
Yeah, we'll take another health up. Cool. Is chat doing the thing where they're just having their own conversation? And I don't need to be a part of it for it to be fulfilling. I do like when that happens. I guess we'll just throw a couple more in here. Wind up with plenty of money anyway. Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. We'll be ending with 99 plus. That's good.
A was.
So yeah, the plan is do this plus 3, maybe 4 if necessary greed fights. Anti-bombs is pretty good. Very high chance of getting a little more cash. We're at 98 as is. Seems good. And we are indeed Bethany. So this gets to happen. How go the runs? Welcome, Council. Here's the first one. Jim, yes, Zoe? Here's the first one that's gone pretty good, as you can tell. Yes, Zoe, what can I do for you? Batroom is bat time one year? I have to leave, but it's good to see you, Zoe. Thank you for stepping through. You are missed when you are not. I guess we also did the whole run without taking damage outside of basement, right? That's kind of neat. Bethany, best girl, free win. Funny way to say Eve. Look at that. Yeah, soul lock it, exit and go back in to get all those sprinklers off the screen so we can hear ourselves think. And now everything is terrible. It's a weird way to say Lilith. Super important in these pre-greedier runs. We get no gems. We got no jams. Awesome. And with Nancy's scatter bombs, there is also a chance we just get glitter bombs in there, which may give us another coin or 2. I just heard a coin or 2. Neat. Pretty good time to jam. We're plus 100 again. Very cool. Oh, and as always, I forgot to actually do this. No one yelled at me this time. What do you think? Greed Kane or Greed Maggie, chat? Hello, Ali. Kane, you got it. You weren't here to yell at me? You are now. Kane it is. Let's do Kane, Greed. Go and get a sack of sacks, right? Or is that greedier? That is an acceptable start, I'd say. Not an awesome start. We get no extra damage, but we are Kane. How have you been? Dying, but mostly okay.
Tears up pretty fast.
Easy to just slam those because we are Kane. They're all good. That's better than me? Are you dead? I've been just eternally sick for like 2 months, and I feel like I'm finally coming out the other side of it. Feels great. We're definitely buying that mom's ring, huh? We are going to be saving this strength card. Actually, I don't think we're going to be saving the strength card. I think we're going to pop it. Why wait then? We're going to pop it now. Like, we could save it. If I had blank card unlocked, I'd probably save it, but we don't. Council 13, thank you for the prime. Enjoy your animated mindy emote. He's in chat today. You can use it to say hello. Thank you for the happy little buffet of different emotes. How lovely. Yeah, things are going well. I've been sick. I'm feeling a little less sick. I'm feeling a lot less sick. Funny what sleeping and drinking a ton of water will do for you, huh? I considered keeping the strength card because maybe we wind up with other size ups later, and we could use it to unlock huge growth. Because I like if possible unlocking huge growth during these early creed runs. But since we have that ring in there that could give us a Yara rune, I figure that's like likely enough that we're probably not going to be keeping the strength card to the next floor. Or at least we have a reduced chance of doing so. Kairos96, thank you for the follow. Hi. I'm poison type. I'm talking about stuff. I'm playing the game. I hope you enjoy those things. The dingle down there. Yeah. Another red one. Half the reason we're keeping these extra poops on the floor. Just make these attacks way easier to dodge, huh? I'm a few months away from 2 years HRT. Yeah, leave the room to give these things a higher chance of dropping poops. Of dropping items. Forgot who said that like 2 months ago, that that's a thing that I just forgot about. But thanks. As promised, that's why we're not keeping the strength card for the next floor, because I figured we'd be doing that. Do I just want a growth hormones? I think I do. Just make this all go way faster. And not run into a red poop this time for 2 runs in a row. We should give everyone HRT and see what happens. I just don't know enough to make a joke here. We're out of my wheelhouse. What if I don't take Christi? Sorry. Do we want just a regular health up? I don't think so. We'll just snag this and move on. It's good. Get some spider friends. Get some extra keys. We get a little extra luck. We can remember to not pick up coins. Make the most of our Yara rune. HRT should be over the counter. Maybe. I know I would have tested out being a girl when I was a teenager. Buy key when latch key? Yeah, I forgot it existed. Because I wanted to use my red health to go into the curse room. You can do that without HRT? Yeah, whenever this topic comes up, I feel like I'm right on the edge of saying boomer shit by accident. So I think keeping my mouth shut is just better about being an ally. Not because I have like negative or dissenting thoughts in my head, but just because I haven't done my research. I know what I'm talking about. Kitty girl sucks, we have no deep pockets. True. Estrogen water supply is only one way though. What about testosterone? Bottled water. Obviously. I would love to buy like a brand of bottled water that just makes me super pissed off after I drink it. Oh, that worked out well, huh? If we were on Devils, I would have waited until we got the... did this fight. Even if it was Bumbino. To use Yera. That went well. We don't take Dead Sea Scrolls, right? This is just way better, especially since we got double damage up. This is just way better. Way more tempted than I should have been by Dead Sea Scrolls, because I really like that item. I guess we'll see what's under here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me reroll. Kind of just got a bunch of free money, right? With... Roll for a bomb? I think I do. With that year, I got a bunch of free money, so I don't mind burning it early. I'm actually going to take the boomerang. That worked well. Instead of looking for a bomb. That does not get chests, unfortunately. But it does kill shopkeeps and substitutes for flight. It's good. You can carry 2 trinkets. What? Ow, hi. No, I can't. Can I? Am I stupid? Boomerang breaks those? Yeah. Which makes it a very high pick for me. If I didn't just buy this boomerang, I'd be taking Mr. Boom for sure. It might still be correct. We're making Isaac gender jokes. Oh, got it! Got it. Okay. Yep, I began the search for a primary care physician today. That's not gonna happen ever. Just nobody is taking new patients. But someday I'll go and see, like, what's wrong with my lungs and throat, and if I just have a bunch of scar tissue or actual factual cancer or something. I've had a cough for like years. Well then, not gonna get sad about it, not gonna worry about it. I'm probably gonna be fine. I guess I can just take the money now. I don't think we have Necronomicon unlocked yet. Scar tissue, Splunky 2 Arena reference. Thank you for using your mod powers for good, ZXC. I miss Spelunky 2 Arena. Should we do a Spelunky 2 Arena tournament just like unannounced? Just start a stream, say I'm gonna be doing Deathless Dead God. But really it's just Spelunky 2 Arena. Co-hosted by Litorius. Red Hot Chili Peppers reference? Man, I used to love RCP. Anthony Kiedis is such a creep though. Your millennial is showing? Fine. My introduction to Red Hot Chili Peppers was, what, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1? Or 2? Which one had Fight Like a Brave? This is going well. Shame we didn't get a bomb on the last floor, huh? Give us a slightly better angel chance. Get our boomerang value here, get our 4th fly. Awesome.
Pill.
I usually like Mr. Me a lot. Man, we're faced with a whole lot of real decent actives this run. I feel like I'm playing real well. Slept well, hydrated well, I'm caffeinated, I ate before stream, like, a lot of really good things. It's a little late to be expecting a guppy pickup. That's awesome, though. I guess I go in here now. Get our 5th fly. Pretty good, pretty good. I think we just move on now. This is good. This run needs a range down. What do you want to hurt me? Well, I guess we just take the higher damage up. Well, that's definitely a range up, right? Better than the health. Give us the bombed. Not bad. Yeah, super don't need the health here. Just throw it away. A little extra speed seems fine too. Do we reroll here? Roll these here? Don't need the mushroom. We're real close to tier cap if we're not there. Hey, 2 of diamonds is perfect. Super perfect. So we'll use our death arrow here, get a step closer to Necronomicon. I feel like our damage is high enough that we're not really getting a ton of value off of Boomerang or actually fighting things. I guess I should still be using it on bosses. Or higher HP enemies like these. Guess it doesn't matter. Not bad at all. Suppose I should have gone back to that 2 of diamonds, so don't forget it after the angel devil rooms, whatever. That was a good dodge, by the way, if you missed it. I don't like Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. Loved Undertale. But have not made my way to Deltarune. You didn't like Undertale? I somehow managed to like play it through almost completely blind several years after it came out. Oh my god, I loved it. One of my favorite video game experiences, really. Oh, I'm like, how did I still manage to get hit? It landed on me. Getting a little too cocky with my dodges. I think that's a good place to be. I think it's good to play confidently. I definitely play worse when I'm scared. Kato killed a frog, so I played through the entire game because of it. Undertale or Delta, bro? Do I take... I think I bomb here for the key.
Speed.
Do I take umbilical cord? I don't think so. I think any damage it could give us is not as much as the value we gain from 5 extra coins. Did forget scanning his boomerang? Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I forget everything all the time. Whoopsie doodle. Still take Mr. Dolly here. Now I think we're at max tiers. Continue getting our pill value. I've been using Boomerang for the important stuff, which is not getting a Steam sale. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Do we play the slot machine a little bit? That's a maybe. Consider it. Wouldn't hurt to grab a couple extra bombs, maybe. Maybe an extra key. Who knows if we'll need it. It is great. All we're really missing is some kind of shield or damage prevention effect to go with our Midas Touch. Maybe I'll use Midas Touch on the next floor anyway, especially if you get like a big clump of enemies early on. Like it means we would lose that special candle value. Man, our tier delay is already 2 anyway. Does not seem like it matters much. Cool. Definitely want to clear out the pile as soon as possible, because our extra flies protect us pretty well from stain. Not bad. That was really rude. Man, that attack never hits me. I feel like the hitbox on it is so generous. I guess so, right? We're not getting anything out of our angel rooms if we're not getting them ever. Yeah, we can play the slot machine a little bit. I guess so, right? Just like a really good odds of getting some discounted bombs and keys. Well, that was fun. We're done with it. Wait. Okay, I know I went quite that hard afterwards. There's 7th fly. But I'm like, if I spawn a fly, I can touch it and kill it with Midas Touch, right? Maybe not.
Puberty.
Cool. We're still fine, almost for sure, to get on 150 coin drop. That's not happening. When's the Nubby stream? Probably not soon. Shame I wasted all that money, because I would really like to buy both of these. I'm gonna buy the apple. Does Midas Touch work on Envy? Totally does. That's a bunch of extra money. Use some more because the hearts don't deal contact damage. Well, that makes up for all of our lost cash from that slot machine, huh? Means we still get 99 before we leave this floor. For the low cost of all of our health. All of our soul health, anyway. Would really like to clear that wave to get those skeleton heads out of the way. Razor Blade looking like a real nice buy, though. And it's just that little bit of extra damage. Man, how come there's never the waves that spawn extra shopkeepers when I have something that can kill shopkeepers, huh? Printing money, we have gotten a lot of extra money on this floor. Feels nice. Now we buy the blood plot, for sure. I think I just re-roll a little bit. Just a little bit. Not close enough to spun for Speedball to be interesting. Don't think. I think I'm just good. What's our money gonna look like leaving here? Somewhere in the neighborhood of 80? We get a super greed fight before ultra greed. It's easy 150. Maybe I should be walking into these dudes. Now let's walk into some of these the heads here, I guess. That's good. That's good. The downside is it doesn't turn off Pascal Candle. The upside is money. The upside is always money. Cool. Not in the 100 range? Or are we? We are right there. Like, unless we get exactly a Steam sale from the pre-Ultra Greed fight, we're at 100. It's good. Hello there. Dynamite. Oh, it's Monstro. Hey, pal. That's good. We still have the boomerang to kill extra shopkeeps after the greed fight's over, if any are left. Yeah, this went good. This went well. What was that, Skip? If Monstro ever shows up there as your boss instead of any of the greeds, you don't need to fight Monstro because Monstro is actually secretly your friend. If you ever have Monstro in that room, the skip is just you leave the room. Yeah, Midas Touch means we can touch those things and like freeze them. but you don't get any coins for killing them. Which is good, especially early on. I like killing the hearts. Just make the fight a little easier, you know? I mean, the other thing is, odds are really good the machine jams between 100 and 200 anyway, or 100 and 150. So even if we're a couple coins short, neat. Even if we're a couple coins short of the full 149. Probably won't make a big difference in the end. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting the Switch 2 at launch either. Even though over the course of my life I've gotten almost every new Nintendo system on launch. Rather see like what the reason is to do so besides new Mario Kart, you know? Chances are we don't even put 70 in the machine anyway. You don't feel lucky? We're Kane. We have this whole foot. Is it net positive money? I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna ask if it was net positive money to walk through these guys. Looks like it was. Okay. To get two of the random ads with Midas Touch. Cool. Not bad. You're fine with 70, but 80 is a bit much. Is the world we live in, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see if tonight was correct.
Two of diamonds.
Whether you use 2 diamonds at 49 or 50, either way, you only get 49 off of it. Okay, we broke the 100 threshold. Or got right around the 100 threshold. That's all that really matters, because it means only 2 more greed runs and we get greedier. Not bad. Next. And look at that pill Maggie has. Oh, we earned that, huh? Neat. Suppose we could buy that mystery gift. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with it. Ooh, I love a bulb here. I don't think we're gonna be trying for like an R key with it or anything. 98 if I can do math. Is that how many coins we put in? Totally okay with that. Yeah, the goal is for about 100 on the next 2 runs. And after that, after we hit 500 coins, it doesn't matter. Just not getting the full 100 drop, it would be the difference between 1 more regular greed run that doesn't really do anything. 1 extra waste of a run. That isn't a waste because we're spending time together, chat. Started at 97? That sounds right. Still never played a Yakuza game. I have several of them from my Humble Bundle subscriptions over the years. I have heard their peem. Let's see if we can get those spiders mixed in before we detonate these guys. Worked out. Blackheart would have taken care of anyway, but it worked out. The last hit didn't really matter. Remember when Maggie used to have a speed up pill? Alright. The bomb first. Let's buy a key next. Let's buy another bomb next, actually. I guess now we buy a key. And hope we don't get inactive. Pretty fine with the tears up. Okay. And then I suppose we buy mystery gift. Nah, we're not going to use mystery gift yet. Kind of a bummer. I would usually buy the shovel and take it with me. But since I want that vibrant bulb just up, I think we're going to pass on the shovel even though it's discounted. Or depending on how much money we have in a minute here. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, the plan is to do the regular boss fights, get a couple more charges for Yum Heart, so we're closer to that vibrant bulb, and when we're in caves... I guess we focused on Ovum. And finish up Little Horn after. Just because Ovum presents the bigger immediate threat, right? Even though Little Horn was closer to dying. Neat. Alright, now we can go take Mystery Gift. Buy this one, don't forget. Use Mystery Gift in the Devil Room. Go back for the Yum Heart. That's good. What did they call Pirate Yakuza Gaiden? Outside of Japan? I don't know what Gaiden means. Is it change? Is it continuation? I feel like I knew this at some point in my life. Or is it Gaiden? Side story? I feel like I did know that at some point. I've been saying Gaiden since I was a kid. Ninja Gaiden. It is Gaiden. Or is it a story that's just really gay? Gay den, that's my house? There you go. Mainline right now is whatever Ichiban is up to. Well, these are tempting things. These are great things. I can just take all of it, right? If we need health, we buy more health with a quarter. Okay, what am I doing here? Leech makes up for a little bit of health loss, too. Neat. That's a mighty fine start. I guess now that we have the quarter, I am going to go back and buy the shovel. Or should I just keep the shovel? I think I just keep the shovel, even though, like, we're going to be turning off Vibrant Bulb for a while here. That makes sense to me. Because the idea is we're not really using the Yum Heart for anything. It's just going to be a bulb charger. But then why not just take the shovel anyway? Even if it means I'm more likely to use my item. Or rather, I am going to use my item every floor. You know what I'm saying. Placebo full health pill is real. I think I just take some boss items here. And be happy I have them. Another delightful experimental treatment. That's why you always take this item, chat. My friend started getting into Yakuza and then Xenoblade X came out. Why is that messed up? Is there a relationship there? Do I just not know anything today? What are you? Are you a Perthro? You are.
Rune Shard.
Doesn't seem to do anything. And I don't think we Perthro here. I guess we just ditch the full health pill.
Health up.
That worked out beautifully, actually. Because if I'd taken the pills before we went into the devil room, we would have just broken even for heart containers. As we get an extra. And another tears up. This is so good. Cool, each refills our heart container too. We're going to be using our shovel here in a sec. And then we'll start getting Vibrant Bulb value next floor. good. No, we don't need to fight wave 11. Thank you, because I had already forgotten. I had the thought in my head that it was gone. I may do it anyway, just because I've already forgotten about this conversation, but thank you. Would matter more if we'd skip Devils. So we could get 2 guaranteed angel rooms instead of 1. But it still matters. Thank you. Oh, I guess I could have gone in the crawl space first, too. Could be good for Vibrant Bulb. True. True. Actually, yeah. Especially if we get an enemy fight in this last room. That means we'll get to use Shovel ahead of time. Or if we get an enemy fight in this crawl space. Huh. That's funny, because Knight is correct. I didn't need to fight the extra wave, but I think I'm going to, just so we can shovel before we start the next waves. Good call to both of you. I had the best chat. Roll a little bit. 4.5 would be cute, but totally unnecessary. Ooh, another bowl. Yeah, that's fine. I was also re-rolling partly to see if we could get discounted key or something, but I'm not gonna keep rolling. Well, okay. Suppose we use our resources here. Are we rewarded? We are heavily rewarded. Okay. Neat. Did we never got planetariums before either, did we? Of course we get a discounted key now. Just wasted 2 coins for nothing. I think I still hold off on Perth Row. Do I? What's my card? The Fool? I think I still hold on Perth Row. Do you bring the boom? Apparently we just found the boom. Yeah, so we've already been in the devil room, so I don't need to do this to get a devil item. We already got our ceremonial robes. P-type cult, by the way. But this charges up our shovel for the next floor. I guess I also look for secret room, since we already checked one spot. Unfortunate. Cool. Here's a file gotten Polaroid negative. We got negative on the last stream and then did ultra hard and back asswards. We have not gotten the Polaroid yet. I think we have one piece of the Polaroid too. Yeah, why not? The tower.
The tower.
Neat. Cool. Do I buy a deck of cards? I think I do. Pills aren't bad. Oh, well. Hey, we got the 2 of diamonds. All that matters. All that matters. So there's a slim chance this is our last greed run of the file before we get into greedier. Very close to 0, but a slim chance. Get a free infamy again. Did I use that birth rune or did I just set it down in here? I set it down over there. I suppose I take it into the curse room with me. See if we can snag a guppy item or something. More likely than not to save it though. We're saving it. Neat. That's neat. That's okay. Just wasn't emotionally ready for it. We'll have our vibrant bulb off in a second. Feels great. Don't need it for the tier boost, so that makes it a slightly less appealing trinket if something else excellent shows up. Like, I would drop it for Endless Nameless for sure. Probably drop it for Cancer. It's still a mighty, mighty good looking item for just holding on to a shovel. Yeah, depending on how far we get in greed today, we might go and get the rest of the Polaroid pieces. Go and get a D6 for Isaac. Try and unlock the Lost, maybe, if we're lucky. We'll see. And then open up the rest of the file Get a couple hush kills with Lilith and Azazel. Do Bethany Mother. Do Eden Beast. Well, I'm going late tonight. Like, it's possible we could even do delete this today. It'd be nice to get out of the way. No promises on that one for sure, though. So this will be our per throw use if it's ahead of the keeper. It's not, so we're definitely taking Lump of Coal. Super nice pickup here. It's possible even get Dead God late enough. To say that to anyone else would be like, yeah, right. I have done some slightly long streams in the past, though. I guess we just use a bomb here. Got plenty of bombs, and if we get a discounted bomb later, who knows? Hello, Essie. Well, not super thrilling, but shields us from a tears down later. I don't think we're keeping that. Might as well use our bombs. We have Botfly. We have Botfly. That jar of flies is 2 items. Just gonna take the pajamas. Nine volt is funny. Turns on our dim bulb around sooner. Hard to call that worth it. We can just keep moving, huh? Well, now we're going back and buying Char of Flies, I guess. And then we'll finally get to use this birther run, huh? With my absolutely no medical training, I cannot advise you to do a 2-segment Dead God run. It'd be 3. It'd be 3. Oh, I re-rolled Jar of Flies. I'm a fool. Well. However, I am, as they say, never punished. Sweet. There's our flight. Now we just murder everything because Lump of Coal is broken. Lump of Coal technology especially. Cool. Not a bad time for an NV fight. Oh, we have Ouija board for Spectral Tears too. We can just kind of camp behind a rock if we want to. Boys, hello, Starry-Eyed Fan. How you doing? Monster 2 gets nuked from orbit down here. Mystery Egg? How did we get Mystery Egg? Why did we get Mystery Egg? Don't you need a bunch of followers? Is it just because of the flies that Monster 2 spawned? Look at that damage. Look at that damage I just took. Because I was focusing too much on the damage I was dealing. Pretty good. I am not real interested in Monster Manual. I even think I want to use Per Throw. There's no harm in us holding on to Per Throw. Although we could just Per Throw here. There are 4 items. Let's do it. We'll snag a Tarot Cloth. It doesn't work with 2 diamonds, but could work with other things. Do I want? Actually, I'm gonna take that X-ray specs too. Real decent chance it pays me back. It's got to be here, right? Well, could pay me back or cost me more. See if it costs me more, huh? Maybe I didn't need to buy the second key. I did. Do I care about blasting cap? I guess we don't need the extra speed. Might as well. What was that card that I just dropped that I already forgot existed? What's that tarot card? What's this tarot card? Someone was probably paying attention. The stars. Is the stars good? The stars saves us money. Lovers we had earlier. Yeah, the stars saves me a key and a health. But our health really matters here. And stop giving me beds I can't use. I think it's just the inner eye. I think it's pretty easy there. We were just super destined to be Beelzebub this run. Just finished a very tedious keeper run where I didn't realize inner eye only gives 1 extra tier and kills your tier rate. I've been there. That was a death of mine, right? That was a tainted keeper death in one of the very, like, on the very first Deathless file we did. That is burned in my brain because the next day, Knight the Dragon came back and it's like poison. You knew this, man. Like, I did do this. I did do this. Jar of Wisps carried me. Jar of Wisps is one of those items that you forget how good it is until it just completely dominates a run. Lump of Gold is busted. Not a great boss to fight with a Lump of Coal build. It's still fine. Just going for max room length technology shots. It's good. Looks like we're getting the magic 149 too. Did I finally use Perthrow? Or did I just leave it behind for no reason? I used it. Kind of sad. Ooh, wait a minute. We'll still use the Guppy's Paw. I guess. Because that means we get to use the bed. Blanket, here I come. It was a stare moment. You mean like everything I do? Mulligan's really strong.
Justice.
So we're gonna take it. Why not? Why not? It's only 7 coins. That Knight's also really strong. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't help us, like, at all, actually. Because I don't want to be spending any money on this floor because I want to get max coinage for the next. But I'm not going to be, like, upset about a Green Mode's team sale, you know?
The Chariot.
Cool. This is just fine. Do we take the crawl space on the last floor, or do we save the bulb? I think I save the crawl space until after we already beat Greed. I mean, I'm supposed to take that Fool card? Maybe. Let's do that, actually.
The Chariot.
Neat. Alright. Good. Anonymous gift, thank you for the gift, the direct. Thank you, Anonymous, for a gift sub tonight, the dragon. So about that Deadeye, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You do that for what? Potential R key? Buy something? Or what? Our key would be decent here. Wouldn't be like incredible, because it would be like an extra probably 10 minutes, or probably not that much extra money. But I wouldn't turn down an art key, especially since we don't have greedier yet. Plus, it would almost guarantee we unlock planetariums and/or huge growth. Oh wait, are we just gupped? Means our health is a little scary, but no. Why must it be our key if it can be our key? Good question, I think. Yeah, it's good. 10 more minutes to run for like 10 more coins. And huge growth in planetariums, but it would not be all that exciting. Exciting though. Makes you feel better about throwing away all our cash, right? If I had a reroll machine up there, I'd probably go and throw this money away a little bit, but I think we're just fine. Thank you, Anon. Yeah, we're gonna crawl space after greed. I suppose use our bombs here too, right? Since we can come back. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Means 24 extra coins. Pretty close to impossible to get like the 170 coin drop. But possible. I'm not even gonna hope for it though. It just becomes so likely that you jam the machine, you know? Oops. I'm gonna say let's do a pass on greed up here. Run up to him, get those guppy flies in his mouth. Pretty good fight to be keeping your distance, you know? Pretty good. I like this run a little better before Eye of the Occult. Hard to argue with. Unfortunately, the pirate emote didn't come through very good on my end. Come on. Nice. Look at that. Got him down before he went and grabbed the nickel, huh? So because the max number of coins you can get with 2 diamonds is 49 no matter what, unless you have
2
deep pockets, might as well just use it now. We're at the 1% jam. So bad. That sucks real bad. And it means we need like probably a 2 of diamonds or something for the next run, or we're stuck with one more run. And did everything right too. We don't even have Forget Me Now unlocked. Is there any benefit whatsoever to taking any of this stuff? I don't think so. Oh well, it was good. Not a bad run. Look at all this extra money we had lying around. That's why I said, like, there's no reason to hope for getting the max donation when it's so likely to jam. That is okay. Now who? Eden? Lilith? Oh, we haven't done Lilith yet. Yeah, it's definitely Lilith. We're going to try our very best to get bandage. The bandage unlock. So Ball of Bandages is a top priority item. Why bothering though? Thank you for the follow. Do we have a second why though in chat now? Oh, you'll do quite nicely around here. Thank you, why though too. What's up? There's a very popular chatter that comes around here named Why though. Did I just get hit for no reason? Whoops, I was distracted. It's fine. Hello, Brandick. I guess we just go. I guess we'll just call the extra hit Cambion Conception value. It's not like Lilith Creed is a difficult run anyhow. And then after this, I'll probably take a short break and hopefully remember to update the achievement tracker. Because we're at like, what, 130 now? 140, I mean. We gotta be at like 140. Things are going well here in this 10th attempt at a Deathless Dead God, huh? What's up, Brandick? How are you? I was thinking more about your stream idea. You DM'd me recently. Perhaps I'm becoming consumed by it too. Someday. Gotta get your sister involved. So yeah, because making a Super Meat Boy and getting the achievement for that is super easy because Potato Peeler exists. Getting a Bandage Girl is not. So we're going to... The second easiest way to do it, without like a full game break, is getting Book of Revelations, which makes Horsemen more likely to spawn in the main game. The easiest way to do it is to just have Box of Friends and Greed and get a ball of bandages. That will get us the Super Bandage Girl unlock and the Super Bandage with it, which is a top tier boss item, you know? Your Steam profile says 141. I don't know how accurate that is. That is completely accurate. I just don't have a bot that automatically ties that to the on-screen achievements, because everything I've set up for this stream is all analog. It's all me doing all the work. All right, let's see what we got going on. We got some coins. We got a treasure room. We got a tier detonator there's no chance we're gonna buy. Let's reroll. Man, I would love Leo and booster pack. I guess we buy the booster pack first. Dark Bomb is great, question mark? I think it's great. Let's buy the booster pack next. Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs is probably what I'm gonna buy. What I'm gonna take with. We'll use Hangman here. I guess I just use Ace of Clubs. No, let's take Chariot. Because Hangman gets us in here for free, Chariot gets us out for free. So we're not losing anything. It's piddly, but I guess we just use Ace of Hearts. Devil would be fine. We get way, way, way more value for sure by using Ace of Clubs. I think that's good. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Shell. Thank you for the Wink Redeem, MC Loser. I don't think it's crazy to just use Ace of Clubs here and a couple bombs, maybe bomb those shopkeepers. But this will give us like close to infinite bombs. Not really close to infinite bombs, but enough bombs to get through most things in the game, you know? Oh, Toys and Pipe, that's me. Hello, Quilbright. Hello, Hanako Fangirl. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Deathless stuff. Welcome to the usual. The spinning logo is analog too. You're actually turning a crank. No, someone else made that for me. Googlebo, I think, right? Yeah, it's Googlebo. An actual robot. Cool, so we're probably gonna get a little bit of health. That's almost what we want right there. I think we still buy it anyway. Yeah. So, the plan is to try not to kill stuff for a little bit. That's good. That's a real good start. Might have to murder a spider or two if they get close. We can go one or two more. We're gonna use it now. We lose 2 points, but we get enough bombs. I think that feels good. 2 points for 12 bombs is enough. I love Googlebo. Same. I just hydrated as well. Good. Well, 13 bombs. Hydration is very important for the operation of your human body, chat room. For any humans that are out there. Hey. Hello, Kylie. Look at me. I have a lot of friends. Look at me. I just almost walked into that camouflage champion. Hate those things. We are here on Lilith Greed, trying to get Greedier unlocked here. Trying to get Bandage Girl unlocked here. Pretty close to equal in priority list, I think. Good. How are your lessons? How are you? Awesome. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We have a bomb for the angel rooms too. We just fight a million polycephalises. Wouldn't mind an eternal heart or two for this angel room. Oh, works for me. There was a chance if we got something like super mid, like if there's just a Bible in here or something. There was a chance that I don't even fight the angel because our health is so low, and a red angel without any fires available would be scary. My little 4-year-old student singing is so adorable. I won't post videos without their consent. That sounds nice. I'm Brianna. Hello, dear. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It is a good Wednesday. Thank you all for spending it with me. It is amazing. I can just take as much time off as I want, whenever I want, all the time, and just disappear without warning for no reason. And so like 100 of you at a time come and hang out. My life is so cool. I'm doing this good. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, I guess I didn't need to buy the extra key. I did. Well, I should have waited to see if I got a key in that chest. Maybe I'm a fool for not taking 9 volt, but like, we kind of don't need it, and I want to save my money to re-roll for a ball of bandages here. Ooh, right, and we have this tinted rock over here too. Clarinetta. Woo. Clarinetta and Brianna. Are you two sisters? I feel like you should be. Just based off vibes alone. Alright, anyway. Ooh. Are we actually gonna remember to use Liberty Cap this time? Probably not. Maybe. Now that we have health, let's go and get some Cambion Conception value. It's good. Very nice. I guess I could use the bombs and those mushrooms too. I'm not sure if taking a meat cube prevents you from finding ball of bandages. It doesn't. I'm almost sure it doesn't. Hey, tooth and nails, D's. Using Liberty Cap is so annoying. True, it can be. It's mostly just remembering to use Liberty Cap that's irritating, that's annoying. Well, we could buy that Bible. We could buy that Bible just to, like, make sure it's out of the pool so it doesn't show up again because we have Rosary. But first, let's push around a Troll Bomb for a while. Even though we have 10 bombs, just preserving. Close enough. We're so rewarded for missing that bomb push, because otherwise he would have used one bomb in the middle here and not bomb those pots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Should have bought the Bible. Does Bible replace items that show up? In most positions, I'd be slamming that thing. No, it's just added to pools. Want a deck of cards? Kinda. Let's take a deck of cards. Hey, sweet. This is very good. It is also pretty good. Let's just do it now.
Joker.
Think I'm good. Think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, let's just go.
The devil.
Oh, forgot Liberty Cap. We got a mini mush out of it though, right? Looks like it. All pools gonna Bible with a weight 8.0. That was Leviathan? I'd rather preserve the angels. True, because Pentagram and Mark. You're right. The devil. Don't worry, it's a video game. He's not as bad. Because he gives us power. Yep, there's a Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I'm almost positive I've had Meat Boy and Bandage Girl and Greed. Although it's possible that's because of Potato Peeler. No, I think you can still get Ball of Bandages. We'll see. We'll see. Because I am going to reroll pretty heavy for it when I get the chance. Umbriana, you are one of those viewers who does not show up all that often. So when you do, is always just like, aw. Ow. Thanks for coming. You got Meat Boy and Bandage Ball with Potato Peeler? Yes. So I'm hoping that's not just like something I've made up. Worst case, you still need to do a little prettier. I mean, it's possible, depending on how many coins we wind up needing. If we only need like a couple coins after this, oh, right. If we only need like a couple coins after this, then maybe I just run Lilith right back. That feels like a bad idea. I don't know, we'll see. The horsemen get locked to one or the other per run. Right, but we don't have horsemen in this run because we're on greed mode. I'm pretty sure they can both just show up.
Hanged man.
Maybe I shouldn't use Hangman so quickly, in case there was something in here that I'd like it for. I love Isaac, but I'm definitely bad at it. That's why I get to play it for everybody. You don't have to suffer, I do. Cool. Yep, let's get to rolling. If we get a boss item, maybe I'll just buy it if it's cheap, if it's discounted. And just like that, we learned things. We learned things. I got what I wanted. Now we can get back up to 99 coins, hopefully more. How delightful indeed, huh? Only thing that can make all this better is an R key. It's just that shrimp. True. Pack it up. That's an adorable emote, Kylie. I don't think I have that one. It's just a regular item to pull and greed. Well, we've proven it. I love that little bindle bear. Me too. I'm jealous. I have a fair number of hype train emotes. I don't think I have that one. Yo, Quinny, what's happening? Hi, you boo-boo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Bandages. Welcome to Lilith Greed. Welcome to us getting just about everything we want. Awesome. Oh, and look! They are so happy together. You're reunited at last because I haven't played Meat Boy in like a decade. Neat. Yeah, why didn't I buy that 9-volt earlier? No. I'm ZXC, you are. The Binding of Eyes ZXC? Close. I'm a little sick, but I was able to see people tonight for the first time in almost a week. What sort of people? Are you still abroad? Either way, I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Spring is coming, renewing all of us. I'm feeling a bit better myself. Fine, Jesus, I'll take the stupid Bible. Get out of here. It's only the 4th one we've seen. Everything is just a little comfier as wafer. Friends with the program. Been stuck in my room. You sound a hell of a lot better. Finally, I can say I feel a hell of a lot better. Still pretty far from 100%, but like functional. To where I feel like I can have a full schedule and I don't just like want to collapse after I do anything. Ugh. I might make it after all, Chen. I know you have a dice shard and can reroll a key. I figure I'd save it. Maybe for a secret room or something. Maybe that means I'm supposed to be taking the X-ray specs. I think it's fine though. Killer. What do you got for me?
He was.
Snag this one up. The secret copium. Well, this seems like a good place for a dice shard, doesn't it? What matters most here? Kinda want a lot of stuff. Kinda might take a lot of stuff. Kinda might use up all my health here. If we're doing that, let's pay this fella out. We're in regular greed. It'll be cheaper than usual. What was that bomb there? Yeah, I don't want a dice shard at all. 4.5 melt greed. I mean, we kind of just melt greed anyway. It is just greed. Bumbo ain't it? Bumbo, I'm less excited about. I admit it. I think we take this for the Yera possibility. No Yera, huh? As long as this isn't Birth Row.
Rune shard.
It's Yera? Okay. I think I just do this.
Dice shard.
Oh, I should have picked up the other dice shard. I'm a fool. Well, that's fine. I think I just go... Take a dice shard outside. I could have just swapped it for Empress. Just wasn't thinking at all. Not that big a deal. All told. Because we'd be using it... Using it to get what? I have like everything my little heart desires here. Including depression. Sprinkler would be neat. Super cool we get a bunch of greeds here, because one of them's gonna drop more coins. Makes that button actually worth hitting for once. Kind of a pain in the ass to actually kill them all, though. Maybe I should be using this Empress card, or this... Oh, I should definitely be using Box of Friends, since we have 4.5, huh? There's 1. 2. 3. There's 4. Neat. I think I skipped the backpack earlier. Otherwise, that fortune cookie would be a lot more appealing. Well, not passed up a Jacob slider. I think that's good. I think we just go. I don't need a game to get depression. P-type love. Kind of appropriate that emote didn't work, huh? This game just enables my min-maxing habits. I mean, I'm sad to pass a reroll at him anytime I do. It is true. And it does make it slightly less likely that we wind up with... Well, no. If I got a Steam sale or a discounted tarot, the dice shard would have been great. As is, though, we're just finishing up. 4.5 volt and Jacob's ladder. Synergize. We've talked about this. I think that is something I knew. Pretty neat. Yeah, why not? Get one more use. Very cool. First Angelic Prism. Looks like we're gonna get to 99. Don't need a reroll here. I'm gonna reroll here anyway. Look for a bomb, why not? Even peel if we wanted to. Oh, I guess we didn't pass back. Well, I got the bomb I'm looking for. Very much paid off. So I wonder if we're actually gonna remember to use Liberty Cap this time. Maybe. I know, crazy I'm passing up a peeler when I have a heart container to spare, but well. Oh well. Also forgot I had tooth and nail for a second. Whoopsie doodle. It's crazy to be interested in taking that shovel, right? Because it gives us just a slightly higher chance at getting extra cash for the greed fight to make it all the way up to 500 for greed. I don't know. I'm gonna make some decisions after this. Oops. I'm allowed to get a little lazy with my dodging when there's this much going on and we're this far ahead, right? Ooh, I forgot about Box of Friends Angelic Prism. It is pretty good. Neat. Out of keys, but that's okay. And fighting the angel in greed mode doesn't give us another room drop there. Oh well. So I don't know. Do we go for the high roll here and just buy these discounted tarot cards? Kind of feel like I'm supposed to. Because 2 of diamonds gets us there if we get it like anytime soon.
Justice. Judgment.
And if not, we can still get huge growth here. Ace of Clubs is funny, right?
Death.
So unlock that. That's 2 strength cards. I don't think I keep going. Just take our money and run. Yeah. And now that I have the extra bombs, we will look for secret room before I go. I didn't already bomb here, right? Maybe we can find one more chest for this key we got kicking around. Not. Yeah, there is a chance I just denied myself the max coin drops. But double strength is funny. Lets us clear this out faster. Double strength wouldn't quite get us there. Monstro again.
Strength.
Wrong time for you, buddy. That's a good start. Just doing this early. We have one more bomb. Well, we'll see. Because without a 2 of diamonds, I feel like we need something like 110 coins, 120 coins. Without a 2 of diamonds, like even if we had max coins and got like the 6 coins here, I don't think we're getting greed on this run because we had bad luck on the last dono. Could be wrong. Find a better way to do this better. Is there an upper limit on how many of these prisms you can get? There is. How many do we have? 10? Let's stop. Let's relax. Let's relax till we get one more bomb. Or not. Or just death by leeches. That's fine too. Oh, we only need 109. So we had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would we have had exactly enough coins if I'd had 99? Let's see if it jams. Need more familiars? Yeah. Where are we at? 440. So 472 is where we max out. Yeah, I guess with max coins, we would have been exactly there unless it jammed. Oh well. Spending for 2 diamonds is basically never worth it. The chance is too small. We also could have gotten a bunch of strength cards, which would have gotten me huge growth. It felt like it was worth it. Oh well, one more greed. That just means we get to go and get less T-blood, which is worth getting anyway. And the stem cell is super meh. Well, that seems to be a lot of damage for us. Let's see if we can get a health first. We can. Very Samson coded health up item. Neat. That's probably good. I think I do take the pills, right? I think we take them in here in case we get like I'm drowsy or something. A little sketchy.
Down. Luck down. I found pills.
I was gonna say bad trip would be like
Forever.
exceptionally bad for us here, because it would mean we only have 1.5 hearts of the tears down. But also, we're Samson.
The magician.
I'm gonna use magician just to make this floor the easiest thing in the world. Maybe it's better to save it for the next floor. Right after this, we just buy health if we super need it, and everything's gonna be fine. If I have to have this stupid wave, I'm real glad it's with Samson, huh? Man, I miss Overwatch. And that game was good. It was so good. Can't think of a game just like in at least in recent memory that was so just destroyed by the people working on it. Another world where all that stuff with Overwatch 2 and all the dev garbage didn't happen. Where I'd be an Overwatch streamer today, Chet. Can you imagine? Hell, there's a world where all that stuff did happen, and it was while I was being an Overwatch streamer. Opposite of No Man's Sky, yeah. Maybe the No Man's Sky devs like made a deal with Satan himself, just like you can have like all of our firstborn children. We're trading places with Blizzard. Hello, Ibanor. What's happening? Welcome to Isaac. How many hearts did it cost him? Definitely 1 red, 2 blue. Hey, look at that. Awesome. Nothing wrong with taking devils, like. But I figured I wanted to try and preserve our health. I guess I probably should have peeked. It's fine though. I think I'm gonna buy this overpriced screw. I do like God's flesh. Not bad. I gave streamers some luck. Get it? Look, all this luck. We're so lucky. Not that it makes a big difference. We can just go and sit on this. Well, I guess it does make a big difference. Let's snag this bomb, go back in here. I could push the chest over here to the wall, but I figured it was equally likely that the skulls mattered compared to whatever was in the secret room mattering. I think that's pretty good. I don't love having 4 range, but we kind of have almost here kept with 10 damage. Who would have thought Samson Greed would be really easy? Even have God's Flesh if we really want to use it. Is Samson damage based on instances? Or if you have to say Blood Oath, can you get a lot of your Samson damage at once? I would have praised it because Blood Oath counts separate instances of damage. So yes to both. For example, like if you have Blood Oath and Piggy Bank with 12 red heart containers, you get 1,000,000 billion coins. I didn't think that was gonna pop back and hit me. I think that's my fault. That's a knowledge issue. Which in turn is a skill issue. Knowledge is a skill. Not bad. Anyway, if that answer wasn't super clear, yeah, if you have, for example, Blood Oath, you're going to get the max damage with Samson if you have the hearts for it immediately. Yep. Not even gonna second guess that one. Immediate Holy Light, even with the luck down. I guess I reroll a little bit too. You know, why not? If it sits at the crawl space and the secret room, it'll be totally worth it. Already, it only cost us 9 coins. Hello, Borderline Axo. Thank you for the 41 months. How we get this thing again? 3rd run in a row, we're gonna prate about it.
Schmello poisoned by point.
Hello, goodbye. Hope things are good. Much love. Thank you. Well, that wound up not really being worth it. I would have been better off with the boss items. But that's okay. Opportunity cost. It's only worth it if I remember to use... Where'd it go? Another health... Huh? Well, let's fling ourselves onto some spikes. Hey, it's a bet. Let's fling ourselves into a lot of spikes. This is not Lilith Alter Reed. So it is not. Good call. We just finished Lilith Alter Creed. And there's some free stuff over there. That's nice. If I had the Bible, I could have taken damage on the spikes and not had to spend more money to get these bombs. But 5 coins for 3 bombs seems good to me. Neat. Sure. That is worth a coin. Alright, we're broke, but we're very strong. Let's walk in and out of this room for a little while as a cheat code to power us up. There we go, we're powered up. Thank you, Liberty Cat, very cool. 3 runs in a row, it's about time I finally remember to use it once. One solitary time. Hey, baby! Dry, baby, he dries. Just brute forcing these knights. Feels unnecessary. Got the last skull destroyed. An actual good item against Greed. Dry Baby is just good in general. Dry Baby is great. Dry Baby very rarely carries a run, but he's like an always happy to see item, if you ask me. Unless you get duct tape and then Dry Baby hard carries runs. You're not getting very punished for this lack of range. It's nice. Very cool. What do we get out of this devil room or angel room? I think an angel room, Book of Revelations, huh? I was not close. Yeah, false PhD wouldn't be terrible, but we already have enough damage, right? Well, I already said good chance that Mama Mega pays us back. Will this pay us back? Scapular. Don't think we're using scapular. I'm just worried we're getting just health items. I mean, we're Samson. We're Samson. We could get nothing but health and just be, like, fine, you know? I guess I can put on this. We sure don't need a lot of money. Yep, booster pack. 2 of hearts. 2 of spades is decent. Wheel of Fortune is just fine. We'll just use Wheel of Fortune here.
Wheel of Fortune. Something's wrong.
Hematemesis would have been kind of rough, but not that bad. I guess I take the lovers. Either one would be fine, I guess. This or 2 of hearts moving forward. Odds are good we're not getting value off either of them, really. Well, there's speed up, range up. That's kind of wonderful. Kind of exactly what we need. I suppose...
The tower.
Come on. Almost no reason to do this, but you never know. There could be a diamond there, right? This could be a thing. This could be the best thing that ever happened to this run inside this fire. I'm done with it. Neat. Well, that just got our damage up. We had the lover's card anyway. That's just fine. Maybe it would have been better. Maybe it would have been better to keep the 2 of hearts. Use scapular to go and get a soul heart and take a bunch of damage, and then buy like 2 hearts and use... Just get a free asterisk soul heart? That's stupid. Halfway through that sentence, I'm like, this is stupid. This is not correct. Oh, whoops. That sure looked like a special tile. Not a big deal. At least the one next to it did. Special tile right there, though, I think. Next to the curse room. Or there's one right here. And Red Baby's good. I think we have more health in the other room. In this floor? I don't believe we do. We got plenty. And again, like... Even without a discounted heart in the shop, we're in good shape. Enemies should be able to fall down the trapdoor and greet you next floor. Hard agree. Do you think you remembered Liberty Cap more than Dreamcatcher? I'm usually pretty good at remembering Liberty Cap. There we go. Because I think it's so neat. Also, bark, bark, bark. I would say on the whole, absolutely yes. On the other hand, here we are, not remembering Liberty Cap. I guess we can remember Liberty Cap now. A leaf, you say? That's technically a win. With charm damage from Sissy Longlegs and mass room damage from Dry Baby. Did somebody say bark, bark, bark? Hello. There was some barking going on in chat. And I know you're into that kind of thing, as am I. Hello, Z-Punk, how you? Dry Baby and Gnawed Leaf means I can go take a break without having to put the BRB screen on. True. Not a win here, though. Just against greed. But Holy Light's enough. It is because of Sissy. Sissy that wouldn't deal damage if there was only one. Sissy causes the charm effect, I believe. I don't think she does any damage. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can't greed heart heal? Nah. Ooh, Quince is great. Edge of Gate Ball is just fine.
Range.
Well, somehow we're back to 4 range. That's awesome. But we do have a bomb here, which is good. I don't think I need the tears up from Binky or the size down, really. Do I want to buy the discounted key? Probably not. Do I want to buy the eraser? Probably not. Do I want to buy one more bomb? I think I do. Ever closer to Small Rock, you know? I was out tonight, mentioned Yoy, and I was like, oh my god, I found one in real life. Yeah, Kylie and I ran into some IRL Yuri last night.
Welcome to the friend zone.
So nice, the world is gay. It's your boy. Hey, Hyplex? Hyplex? Hi, I'm Boyd and I. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're doing it. We're Isaac. Thank you for following. Oh, thank you, Dry Baby. If only there was some way we could have increased our damage before starting this floor. If only there was something we could have done to be stronger. Some sort of mushroom, even. Thought I got out of the way in time. Could have done more. My fault. Oh, and the question is, do we want to reset the room for Liberty Cap and lose our Quince? I think we do. Another one of these? Another one of these fancy rooms? Another spider? So we do have double spider effect. This gets us conjoined. Let's take conjoined. Spider Baby's less interesting, but I do love Mechanical Spider. I think I'm gonna skip it here though. Just preserve our health. Maybe take a devil room at the end here. Yeah, with Intruder that would have been Spider Baby. Let's walk them both back and forth between rooms again. As a cheat code to get bonus damage. Remembering twice out of like 30 opportunities. It's a gross exaggeration. Liberty Cap is not seated to each specific room you're in. It's random whenever you enter a room to proc on one of the mushroom effects. So eventually walking back and forth, we'll get one of the odd mushrooms that powers us up, or blue cap that gets us to tier cap, or ideally, magic mush, which gets us a very high damage multiplier, which will make this a little easier and usually only takes 5 to 10 seconds. That's odd mushroom, that's good enough. It's a little more damage. And we still get our Quince value. Neat. A little less neat. Kylie asked me the other day if I like fighting bloat. I think I'm one of the only people in the world who do. I like fighting bloat. I hate fighting champion bloat. Cool. Not bad. Get us a damage up. We already got the crawl space here. We had bombs, right? If there were tinted rocks, I probably would. Empress is fine, though. Empress is fine to bring along. She spawns spiders? Oh, Sissy Longlegs, does she? That's just a thing I didn't know about her? I thought she only spawned spiders on room clear. Yeah, it's late in the game, but we're buying Blood Clot. Gotta get that Hemolacria unlock, right? You must love the April's Fool challenge. I don't mind it. I really don't. Of the more difficult challenges in the game, it's always the one I'm least scared to knock out. I mean, that single bomb push should do it there. I think that's enough to catch both shopkeeps and that tinted rock behind him, which is neat. She spawns spiders when there are enemies present. For some reason, I always thought it was on room clear. That's neat. It's not worth buying the mom's key just for the one chest, right? Would have been. Neat. Okay. That was fun, Jimbo and folk, but I gotta go. Thank you for being here, Base. That's a tear cap. We can go. Mwah. Kisses, much love. Perhaps I will see you Friday, if the stars align. I really, really like this emote. Good. I think you'd only use it here. There we go. There's a magic question. Hello, Jethrain. We have more than that. I just haven't updated my achievements in a little bit. I'll update them after this run, because I'm probably going to take a short bathroom break, hydration break, before we make the decision whether we do more greed runs to get all the way up to Lost Mantle, or we just go and unlock Polaroid, get a D6 for Isaac, get the rest of the game going, get a couple of hush kills, you know. What? That was on top of the planes. Oh, I already spawned the crawl space, that's why. I'm just a fool. That's okay. We have enough rooms to get it back to the next floor. I'm going to kind of enjoy fighting regular bloat. I feel like that's a sign of maturity as an Isaac player. Like, wait a minute, gate exists. Bloat isn't that bad. Wait a minute, mausoleum bosses exist. Is bloat really that scary? Wait a minute, delirium. I'd blighted ovum again. This run would be a lot different if we never got that holy light. Oh, very cool. That is helpful. Gets us extra health too. Do we have a bomb available? I don't think we did, right? Nah, we can just go. We can just go get a deposit. Yeah, there's that stink bug again. No, that's not a stink bug. What is that? It's one of those little, like, weird, like, flying ant things. But not the gross ones. Ooh, are we getting to the max 100 coins here, maybe? Maybe not. That was rude. Alright. Bloat feels like a medium difficulty boss. I think Bloat is like a higher difficulty boss. But once you know Bloat, like the only randomness that Bloat gives you, like true randomness, is the blood pools that spawn under him. Because you can predict the eye movement, you can predict when he's going to fire. The hitbox and the lasers are kind of wonky. Did we have this conversation when I was doing April Fools, or was I just talking to Kylie about it? Either way. Once you get adjusted, accustomed to the fight, it's a tough but very fair boss, you know? Compared to other bosses that can just, like... I keep using Gate as an example. Like, jump at you and then spawn creep while it's hovering above you. But as close as you can get to a Telefrag outside of Delirium. Our boss is like Siren, that if they just steal the wrong familiar and you don't have the tools to kill them... Wow, it's weird lag. It's just really hard to not take a hit, you know? I keep saying the gate, it's the cage. The cage is the enemy I'm talking about. The gate also can be a little bit irritating with the brimstone laser, but you did say all that last time. I'm glad someone's paying attention. And I think I called it the gate last time too. It is the cage. The cage is like the weird little headless body that spawns a bunch of creep and rolls around and makes shockwaves. The gate is the upgraded Megamoth that fires the little blood jumpers, whatever they're called. Oh well. Hello, Frenzied Coder. Yeah, saving this, oh. I was gonna say saving the doctor's remote for the shopkeeps at the end, but that was solved for us, huh? Ooh, I think that's the meanest greed can be, is when there's a bunch of these dudes spawning the coin attack on top of it. Oh well, worked out well. Odds are pretty good we get greedier. Here she is. How you feeling, greedy chat? Frenzied Coder, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get better at just accepting your love. Hold up. Achievements, 129, 149. Not bad. Frenzied Coder, thank you for giving subs to... Please scroll up. To Amacool, to Capricorn, Gibbery Jeff, Eagle Owl 1, and Teasm666. Thank you. Came for the Isaac, stayed for the queer shit posting? Hell yeah. My chat's queer and I love to shit post. We all make a good team. Thank you. Thank you, Coder. That is so sweet. Thank you for always keeping my number of subscribers above 100, so I feel good about myself. Thank you. Jupiter, thank you for the follow. Mwah. And Anonymous. Wait, Coder, you haven't even been subbed? You give all of your love to others and keep none for yourself? Anon, thank you for fixing that. Here it is. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for a gift sub to Frenzied Coder. Please, use my emotes. We should have some more queer emotes. Hello to Party A. The greed you unlock should just be 3 greed wins or something. 5 of the coins makes you backtrack too much, I guess. Most of the time, people aren't doing full game runs.
Pure bits. Sweeteners.
Z-Punk, thank you for 420 bits.
Pack it up.
Hack it up? Okay. Bye. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to do some more. I don't need to talk so much. That's all I need to say, right?
That taco. That cream. Pure bits. Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Alright. Thank you for the hype train chat. Oh, I have fed and watered the Kylie. I'm feeling pretty good. Ivy Ori. Ivy, thank you for the raid. Ivy, you still here? Yo, Ivy Ori. Yo, Ivy. Shout out Ivy Ori. Please follow Ivy Ori. Please. Please. Hi, handsome. I do look handsome in that picture, don't I? And then reality sits in. What's happening? That was a stream. I haven't caught an Ivy stream in like a month and a half. I want to come hang out with my friend. Please join us in clicking that button. When did you get a new cut? I didn't. I washed my hair and then took a nap for like 3 hours before stream, so just all over the place today. It's not new, it's just misbehaving. Feeling good out there, chat? I hope so. Thank you for joining me on a Wednesday afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. We are knocking out some greed. We just finally got greedier. And now we're looking for a mantle. I'm going to start with Judas because Judas is spooky. Health up. Damage up is just fine with me. Not nearly as important because we have this Book of Belial. Hopefully we can get like a discounted soul heart. That's not amazing. We're not gonna get him to pay out either. Just the way Judas is sometimes, gotta be scary. How many best to throw the money in the editing room? Oh, right. Right, I forgot I threw like $4 up here. I need that. Good call, thank you. I threw Zombie Punk money at that fly last stream. I don't see him right now anyway. Suppose we update the tracker and give this a shot. That was for the stink bug. Stink bug didn't take the money and run. It ran. All right, let's get scary. At any point, a champion hit kills me. So hopefully that doesn't happen. And then we kind of don't even have options for more money either. Or more health, I mean. Not where I love to be on this character. And the game is throwing its real champions at us. Just to remind us, you know. No matter what happens around here, Isaac is still in charge. Going pretty good though. Haven't made any dire mistakes yet. I'm nervous about it a little bit. In past Dead God files, like, we've gotten pretty deep in the game without dying, but in the last several, we've been dying. So reminder, chat, if it happens, we just start over and try again. The shots from Big Steven do kill me instantly if they touch me too. So definitely clear him out first. I'm gonna wait for him to stop. Yeah, those bullets kill me instantly if they touch me, I believe. Oh, now we do Little Steven before we clear out the gurglings, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Good that we gathered him down at the bottom there for a second. Not bad. Pretty stressful for our first greedier, huh? But I signed myself up for it. Just want to get back into the mindset after like a month off that like, yeah, the game's gonna be hard, we can do it. The beauty of streaks, you can always start a new one. True, but I don't want to. Alright, one way or another, we're probably getting more health for the next floor, so that's good. My finger was on the pause button. Sure didn't want to do that twice, though. Skill issue is all in your mindset? Often, yeah. this. And then I think I still want to buy a key and this thing. Let's see if we can get a Steam sale. That'd be lovely. That is decidedly not a Steam sale. But since more options works on both of the treasure rooms for the next floor, those are great. What do you take out of these, huh? It's gotta be Ghost Pepper. The problem with that line is that it could still leave us on 1 heart for the next floor. And caves with 1 heart is a lot scarier than basement with 1 heart, you know? Alright, we're good. We're good. What's the difference between Ghost Pepper and Bird's Eye? Blue fire versus red fire. Blue fire does not get smaller as it absorbs shots. It just keeps going and then shrinks on its own. I guess we do this. Neat. I think I'd take Flight over Soul Locket. That makes sense to me. The Spectral Tears could be nice too. I think that's good. How many hearts we got? 2. The meat gave us an extra heart container. We took damage going in and out of the curse room. Then we got that back from the heart we just picked up. Do we skip wave 12 now? Absolutely. I'm more tempted than I feel like I should be by the unicorn horn. Yeah, no, this time it's very important to not fight the 11th wave. Or the last wave, whatever. Because if we skip it, we still have a guaranteed angel room for the next floor. And in runs where, like, there's actual stakes, like I could actually lose, the clowns in my brain take, like, a short break, usually. So I think we will remember that. Usually when things come down to it and it's like a dire thing, I'm better at the game. Looking pretty good, though. After almost dying to those troll bombs in the last wave of basement. Very cool. All right, yeah, the worst is over. Thought this is lost for a second. Not quite. Would have been a lot of fun if we unlocked the lost and then was like, you know, who needs a mantle? But no. Nope, I am anti-fun. Bit of a downside unless we have, wait a minute. We can still do something here. Yeah, I won't talk about it, I'll just show you. Keep for another hour because apparently my area is going to get a ton of stormage. Like rain stormage or scary stormage? Either way, I hope things turn out well.
Welcome to the friend zone.
So we could hit the button, pause, exit. Let's do that. Hit the button, pause, exit. That gives us another charge for Book of Belial while maintaining our 100% angel chance for the next floor, I think. There's a chance that I'm wrong, and now we don't get an 100% angel chance because we would have had it there. I don't think so, though. Let's take another heart container. Get our tears up. Tornadoes for real? Ugh. Well, I hope you and yours stay safe. Should I avoid that kind of joke? Nah.
Lemon party. Experimental
Well,
pill.
I guess that's fine. I don't mind a speed up. There literally was a small battery in the shop. Yeah, but now it's for science. Now we know if that fun little trick I just did actually works. Let's go and check this before we buy a key. That works just fine for me. Get our tears back up. There are tanks? Tanks with the tornadoes? That is more scary. Yeah. Yeah, sack is fine. those blood laser guys. Nope, just regular guys. Let's shoot these skulls for me. Good enough. Alright. Gotta say, pretty good looking to run. Pretty good Judas start. And ultimately, like, if I feel like I'm playing well, then... If I'm nervous about Judas Greed, even if it was, like, the kind of a spooky start, what hope do I have for Lost Greedier later on, right? Nightlight being in Greed Treasure Pool is funky? Yeah. Didn't even see that host until I was standing next to him. And missing out on one book activation because I wasn't paying attention during the waves. It's okay. Awesome. Yeah, I know why I was like considering for a second taking a Rotten Baby over Ghost Pepper. Rotten Baby is good, but very few items in the game are even close to Ghost Pepper good. Pretty happy with that dead dub take too. Yeah, so hitting the button and not finishing the wave on the last floor. Finishing the wave and spawning the angel room means we lose our guaranteed angel room, so that worked out well. Mac that hard as a health up anyway. The artist is in chat? Ivy Ori is an emote artist here. 'Tis true. Not the artist, but definitely an artist. I would say Boric is the artist. Formerly known as Mongo. I could have paused buffered. I could have kicked that. Could have kicked that bomb all the way to the wall. But no. Bandage would have been good earlier. I guess I just buy the key and dip. What to save our money, you know? TM traders in the Greed Treasure Room item pool too, is it? I don't think I knew that. Also, weird fun fact, Matchbook doesn't give you the matchstick trinket for some reason in Greedier. Kind of funny. Kind of just no reason for it not to, right? If I ever get big on Twitch, I'll pay every art person here to make me one emote. Define big on Twitch. Do you think I'm big on Twitch, XC? I guess I'd take the intruder. If I didn't have flight, I'd be more tempted by the fly item. And I guess I'd take the luck up. Should've done that first. Affiliate sad face. It's all perspective, you know? Compared to a lot of bigger streamers, I'm nothing and no one. Compared to, like... I don't know, the average Twitch viewer, I'm a pretty big deal. So mega famous that people believe you're replaceable with how comedically unfunny you are. I'm on the way to half that. By the blood clot. Let's just have no money to put in the machine at the end. Gets us closer to Hemo. And I think odds are good I'm done buying things from now on. We're just relying on angel rooms and devil rooms and things. Super rude. Please to win the champion. At least I didn't take the champion hit. Oh, oh. There are 10 tornadoes in the US currently. World is scary out there. Stay safe, chat. Tell them to go away. I mean, we have any liberals in chat? Because between their sexuality and their religion, I'm told they can control the weather. That's 10 too many tornadoes? That's at least 9 too many tornadoes. Big true. You? I'm liberal with my pizza toppings? Fair. Oh, thanks, Gary and Queen. Neat. Guess we just take the Act of Contrition. Means if we get a devil room next floor, we can still get an angel room on the floor after, right? Plus his health up and tears up. Oh, it's tears. It's max tears. Pretty neat. The Book of Belial synergy, yeah, with the crown is true. I'm a fool. We do get some use out of that gold key, which is nice. I think I'm gonna go, since we have 9 bombs now, I'm gonna go bomb this. Go bomb this machine. And then pay 3 coins for used diaper. Cool. Hear the longest filibuster was just broken yesterday? Yeah. Rest in peace, Strom Thurmond. Hopefully that's the last thing you will be remembered for. Do we want a Diplo? Kinda, right? We could take it now. Bomb the machine and then try and get use out of it. We could just not use it at all because it's 15 whole coins. Take the rocket in the jar, get a couple extra bombs. Definitely taking a lump of coal. Yeah, I tend to, in general, stay away from politics. But saying, hey, this thing happened that involved politicians, I don't think that's inherently political to talk about. You're just stating a fact, right? Double Dumpy would have been sauce. True. True. We are in greed. I want to conserve my money a little more. Or in greedier, rather. I want to conserve my money a little more than we were doing in greed. Neat. Little surprised that shot didn't hit me, not gonna lie. No, it's not even double Krampus. It's Krampus and Dark One. Cool. Never mind a Spear of Destiny. Really. Yeah, I'm sorry for not taking Dumpy. Just wanted the extra stuff. I'm just gonna blow this up too. And we're passing on Dreamcatcher. Yeah. I'm just not a streamer that people these days. What? Keeping our money round. Don't need stars that much. It would save half a heart on the next floor. GG, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not taking Dreamcatcher. Would it have shown anything there, or does it just skip the next floor? Just a speedrunning item now. Get a little bit gupped just as a treat. Guess I bomb these. I guess that's fine. Neprax, thank you for the follow. Did I say that? Did I say that one out loud? Noticed. Either way, hi, thanks. Oh, and Exy, thank you for 100 bits. And Z-Punk, thank you for 420 bits. I don't remember if I shouted these out. What am I doing? I'm trying to maybe get hit at an expert time, that is it. Okay. We actually have the ability to kill shopkeepers here with this ghost pepper. I wonder if any will spawn. Was there a shot up there? Did I walk into a shot? Thank you, Ghost Pep. Thanks for nothing, Greed. What? Come on. I'm taking some mighty dumb hits here all of a sudden. That is okay. We have plenty of health. And if I really wanted to, I think there's a soul heart in the shop, right? White collar and broke Ankh. Not show lives as X1 question mark. Because Ankh is a mystery. What it does is a trinket. Who knows what it could do? I think is the reasoning. Because missing poster doesn't show your lives as a question mark either. Well, I suppose just be thankful for this alert there. We could afford that potato peeler, like health-wise. Thinking about it, honestly. No, I think our damage is good enough. I think we just go. I think I use this tower card here. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we super don't need to. 99 coins after all. I guess I just use the tower card for damage. Since we're already at 99 coins, we have enough bombs to kill all the shopkeeps after for a little more cash. Seems fine. Maybe I should have used it in phase 2. But it's just like, well, he was already standing at the center of the room. Why not? You're cool, I appreciate it. Hello, Drac. No, you. Thank you for the daily reaffirmment. Is that the word? Affirmation? Whatever. Whoops. My health isn't amazing for this. I should be kind of careful. But especially with Ghost Pepper, I think we're just in good shape. Kind of trying to not fire shots up when he's fully up top. The shopkeeps don't get burned down from Ghost Pepper. Do not think it's that big a deal, though. Used a lot of that regular coin attack. Ghost Pepper does it. Oh, I managed to not kill any of the shopkeeps. Let's kill one. Neat. Taking twice as long to respawn in the very first kill. Yeah. If it's a nickel, he's just gonna come back and grab it. Try and leave some of the other coins around. No our key break? Nah. Nah, since we're gonna have to do a bunch of greeds anyway for the unlocks. I have very little interest in doing our key breaks. There's a case to be made for it in greed mode before you get greedier unlocked, but once greedier is unlocked, the only exception might be if I'm playing like Lost or T-Lost and I have the opportunity to break for our key. Even then, like, the characters are so naturally scary. But like, just to be playing more of them, even if it's to get like more stuff. Ghost Pepper rocked him there. We're not gonna be seeing any R keys in greed mode unless they just come to us naturally. Very cool. The full hundo. GG indeed. We do have to go get the gulp pills. We could do that soon after like one more mom heart kill, I think. Should I spend 500k and make a tornado intercepting vehicle? If you do, can I make a promo video? It's like fun. Now what? Eden? Laz? Let's do Laz. I'm always sad when I don't have Key Beggar when I have the other beggars for Super Bum. Not that it like ever happens. It might, you know? I guess I should have stayed in there with my pill, gone for Horf. And how cool would a matchbook be? Blank card ASAP? Nah, I wanna get greed done up to Mantle. before we do anything else. My greedy machine jammed after 2 coins the other day. Hey, what I'm terribly sorry to hear that. That could be because you're playing the same character over and over again in Greed. Because the more you play Greed with the same character, it exponentially raises the chance for it to jam. So on a fresh character, odds are good you're not jamming in the first like 50 coins. But either way, it is real sad when that happens. Also, hi, welcome. I'm Poison. Nice to meet you. Isn't that the premise of the Mr. Beast game show, just to make people go away? I also watch Big Joel. Was it Big Joel? It was, right? Although I imagine there's no shortage of dissection videos on YouTube. I think it was a brand new character, but can't remember. Thank you for your condolences. You have them. Yeah, even though the machine says 0% with a new character, I'm pretty sure it's like decimal percentages. I'm relatively sure, at least maybe back in Afterbirth, that I've had the machine jam while the screen said there was a 0% chance. Either way, game sucks. Always happy to see that wave when they're not near me and there's a bunch of other stuff to explode. Would have been happy to see that wave in the previous run, I admit. Speaking of previous runs, let's update the tracker. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Kinda bad, but we handled it well, so I look good. Oh, and Laz is bleeding more because we're good at the game. My summary came from Ryan George. Pardon my assumption then. Pardon me for making an ass out of you and me. So what do we do? I think I'll buy a key before I do anything. I would love a couple of bombs, though. Oh, we don't even have a reroll. I could save up and buy the sharp key. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good here. Let's try that. Does sharp key open the bomb chests? I know nobody ever uses sharp key, except for maybe occasionally to open the Mega Satan door or something. I think I'm supposed to still kill Duke of Flies first. Larry's trying to push him into me. Yeah, Duke of Flies is the only enemy spawning ads and also being at like half health. Made sense to clear him first. Alright, get out of here. You too. You next. Now you. I think that's really important. Like, to focus your fire as you get better in the game. Better at the game. I don't see enough people do that. Let's snag this and try. Let's see if this sharp key can open this chest, because I'm truly not sure. I immediately would rather have that boomerang than the sharp key, so hopefully it does open this chest. Alright, what you got? It does not open those chests. That sucks. Well. A world of actives, huh? I guess I'll take Spider Butt. Man, it's not exciting, but mass damage is just like good for greed mode, right? We could also use the sharp key to try and find secret room, I guess. We're gonna open these pots. That all just feels wrong. That is an effective Spider Butt, though, huh? Could certainly do worse there. A lot of extra damage to clear out Dingle. Unless you spawn a million ads and I should have used it later. Come on. Poison, you sure you wanted to use that Spider Butt early? Yeah, I am. You think spiders or flies are better? IRL. I mean, they both do double tier damage, right? In general, I prefer to have spiders, I think, if I had the choice, if we're talking blue spiders and flies. Ooh. I guess I take all of them. Now the question is, do I take this sacrificial altar with me? Or do I keep the spider butt? Spider butt's so good at keeping me alive. Prefer spiders IRL? Not even close. Is this run considered finding damage up? Well, we're about to find some damage up. Since we're taking all 3 items anyway, might as well just die and get our last boost. Kind of made taking the sacrificial not matter, you know? Spiders are cute. Controversial, I think I agree. Hello, service. Stop, dude, I don't want any more actives. Can this be an active? Oh well, at least we're getting a lot of damage. A soul heart would go a long way for me here. Really thought he was gonna hit the other one. So we could do... I could push this heart down here. So as long as there's no enemies in the curse room, we preserve our extra life. I don't know. Spider-Bat's really good. I'm thinking about keeping this Monstro's Tooth, though. Here's what we're gonna do. Pause exit instead of hitting the button because that still cancels the wave, but it doesn't deny us a coin later. And then we can use this again on that fella to get a little more money. I'm gonna reroll. Again. Ooh. No, I still... I'm gonna take the heart. Lot of decision points right there. We don't get another coin here for pause exiting, but it does save us a heart. Even though I could have hit the button and grabbed the heart up top, just the same way. Right, something is going to have to die here. How about everything? I guess it's good that I stacked a bunch of damage. And that does get us a lot of extra spiders. When is the Fine 10 active transform? Just unlucky? Would that be the name of it? Not bad. Yeah, now I think I'm gonna go and buy a blind item or two here because they're cheap. Oh, would you look at that? It's an active. Who would have thought? Let's take this instead of spider bot and see if we can erase spiders or something. Not really any sense in trying to erase Larry. Not like a boss you ever mind seeing, you know? Be funny. And not super hard to do. And maybe there'll be pooters or attack flies or something in the exit room. Or one of those irritating little hovering devil head things in the devil room. Alright, I guess we can throw erase Peep. He could show up later, right? Peep's also not that bad. I think we're taking Spider-Butt over Eraser either way. Tough call, though. Charge Baby is good. Charge Baby is straight up good. What's these? I guess, right? Just to make sure I get some use out of it. That's good. Hey, what thing? Oh, glad you like it around here. Do I go in one more time? Hey, I'm glad I did. I do like Spelunker Hat, even though we don't have the bombs for it right now. Makes me wish I had that sharp key still. What is this Monstro's Tooth? With no charge? Oh man. We would have had the opportunity to erase spiders. Or no, we wouldn't erase spiders. We could erase those things. Fine. All works fine. We are going to be taking anything blind in devil rooms if they show up. And then going back and buying one more soul heart, I think. Or did we re-roll the soul hearts? No, we rolled 2 of the soul hearts. That's good. I had surgery Monday. I had to take an oxy. So apologize in the future if my sentences become confusing. Noted. Thank you for the heads up. You've yet to send anything in chat that deeply offends me. I don't like the feeling I meant to make you feel spacey. Yeah, I get it. I much prefer being in control of my own body. Shouldn't be reading chat right now. That hit wouldn't have mattered that much, though. Well, we take it, right? Take these first in case one is bad.
Range up.
Oh. Neat. So we don't even have to die. I would say I would have preferred to die, but fixes up our health real nice, right? Do I take a racer? I think I just changed my mind for no reason. Let's take this. Yeah, it does mean we're not going to be dying later, but eventually you want your health to become good on Laz, so might as well be now. Love eyesore. Love a health up for devil rooms. It's good. DPS looking very nice, right? I think we're looking good enough to come in here. Glad we did. Love some bombs. Show me spiders. Yeah. Yeah. The perfect double shopkeep. Awesome. Well, that fixes up the rest of this run. We don't have Gulp yet. Have you unlocked any Tainted yet? We have not unlocked Beast yet. We have not unlocked Mother yet. We have not unlocked Polaroid yet. No, we have not. They shall come. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have, like, jumped at the chance to unlock spiders when there's so many pain-in-the-ass enemies in depths. But I mean, I guess we're already getting spider deletion value. Well, we sure are bleeding more, though. Get out of here. Get those skeletons out of here. Took way more damage than I would have liked to take here. Oh well. Can't go back now. I guess out of everything we've seen, I probably would have deleted those stupid cloud things that spray bullets everywhere over spiders. But just having spiders deleted, you're never sad about it, you know? Woof. Well, that went poorly. I guess we're more likely to sacrifice ourselves in the devil room now. Which is an upside. Stop getting hit, stop. It would be the cage. Really good layout to be fighting the cage in. So I got that going for me. Plus, I mean, we have a Steam sale. Very little else matters in the run after you get a Steam sale, right? Let's see what's down here first. Cool. Neat. Alright. Let's do this and not take one more hit, huh? Or immediately take one more hit. That's fine too, I guess. That could deny me one more devil item. Guess it wouldn't be a terrible time for Krampus. Well, that was a poorly played floor. Yeah, I would be able to take both of these if I hadn't taken that last stupid hit. What's more important? I'm gonna be kicking myself if we wind up with other guppy items. But Eye of Belial is way too good to not take here. I don't die to troll bombs. I guess we reroll. Let's see what we get. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, I guess I could have bought Scapular and gotten myself a Soul Heart here. It's not too late. It is. I'm here and hope for a quarter. I guess it's not too late. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Scapular doesn't work with self-damage. I knew that. Like that, anyway. So let's do it again.
2 of clubs.
I didn't buy Scapular. What am I doing? Chat, why is no one yelling at me right now? I'm like, okay, I want to make sure I get the extra heart from Scapular. I didn't buy it. I don't have it. I'm not holding the item I'm trying to get extra health from. It doesn't really matter, but boy, I feel silly. I'm sad about it. We have all these hearts everywhere. People are dying to know what's your favorite cereal. I was like, wait a second. Yeah. Whatever. We're not paying any extra for that. And now I'm not buying Scapular because it betrayed me. God, I'm so stupid. I don't know, you want to get Cocoa Puffs or Cinnamon Toast Crunch or something sweet and delicious? Oh, wait. Everything's fine. We can still take the Guppy Hairball. Look, I'm a genius. Holy Lord. All right. I think I'm just good. If I bought that 9-volt, I might take the Sprinkler. It was way too funny to tell you about. Yeah. Well, I'm human. We all make mistakes, right? We all make mistakes at that level in front of 120 people who expect you to be good at the game. Another Wheel of Fortune, huh? Ah, the old just get Joker trick. Yes, that definitely made up for everything else I did. Hello, Tonton. Is that how I shall address you? Well, no bombs. Would have liked a bomb there. Do I take this lump of coal and just trust we're gonna wind up with more money later? I think so. Oh, please get away from me. Even if those things are only on this floor, I'm just so happy to see them gone forever. The eyes would have been a better deletion, but like... Don't care. You still have that nasty tickle in the back of my throat. Like I'm trying to choke to death. It's been behaved well today, though. Let's say there's an eyeball down there, I think. Ugh. Ooh, okay, we're good. Eye of Belial just makes the rest of the run so much easier either way. Super, super good item, especially with the lump of coal. We're just in good shape for the rest of the run as long as I live through it IRL. Neat. Couple gurgling is also a fine candidate for deletion. Hosts happy to delete with an eraser. A shame there's no way to get extra uses out of it. Gimpy helps me stay unpunished for not paying attention for a sec. Super cool. Man, it's a good thing I didn't take this million billion damage I'm taking this run on the last run. On Judas. I'd just be dead. Ooh. Did you accidentally eat the ant? I don't think so. RNG manip. Everything is RNG manip if I do it wrong, right? Let's reroll a little bit of that again. A bomb would go a long way here. Fanny pack might be the best item. Not amazing. That's not the best X-ray specs I've ever bought. With 3 more floors, there's a good chance it pays for itself, though. Just do the boss. Double Monstro looking a lot less sketchy because of Eye of Belial. Also, Eye of Belial is so fun to say. Eye of Belial. So that hit's probably not gonna make a difference between taking devil items or not. What a secret room, I know. I'm so lucky. I mean, I'm not gonna not take both again. Hey, Leviathan, awesome. Kind of been riding on the razor's edge for health here, but that flight makes a big difference. Isle Belial? Yeah, that's what I said. Same thing, never punished. Flight just fixed all of my problems. Now we'll peek in here. Get another guppy at him. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. For getting that Joker card and going back and being able to take that Guppy's hairball so we can get Guppy when we get a Guppy's collar in the next devil room. It became a question mark at the end because I can't be that lucky. Super. I don't want any of this stuff, and I don't want to be tempted to take money, so I'm not going to reroll again. The shovel is another item that probably pays for itself. I can never remember what counts for Leviathan. Means stuff. In this case, it's marked, packed, and pentagram. Yep, good enough. So I erase that, reset the wave, pick up fortune cookies so I get more fortune cookie uses, start the wave again, it ends immediately. Oh, never mind. I thought we would have gotten one more charge. Oops. I guess I want the small rock, right? I guess I just want to walk into more enemy shots. I want to make sure I pick that up before something exploded on any of the skulls. The duplicate wave throwing me off. Look at that, I got my lucky rock value. That champion's not dead, is he? Oh, I thought it was a light blue champion. I expected him to fire shots. Thank you, Lyle. Very cool. I'll still never be forgiven. I'll do this first.
Speed up. Range up. I can see forever.
It felt vaguely worth it to me. Old bandage wouldn't be crazy with all the damage I'm taking, especially. Plus a little more health for a devil room. I think I'm just gonna skip. I think we're in good shape to just win the video game. Didn't even notice that that was cage down there. It's just cage all the way down. Can't believe I'm just getting hit by everything. If I take nail first and then use it, I can use it to take this at a discount. Do I even care though? Do I want nail? Well, that would kill me and then I would respawn as Laz. Yeah, let's do it like that, I guess. Take this, die, respawn with our heart container as Laz, use nail, we can step on these rocks. It's fine. Gives us the last damage boost. Cool. Cage and Gate, two confusing names. I've been confusing them for 2 streams now. True. Hello, why though? Why though? We had another why though in earlier. You missed him. I didn't know if you were like pals. Why though and why bother though? You should be friends. This could be missing though. That'd be scary. Nathan, what do you think? Do I take this blind item or not?
I hate this.
As long as you're rating. Take it. Nathan, thank you for the raid.
Welcome to the friend
Okay, you were in the
zone.
shout out. Shout out Nathan live. Am I saying that correctly? Hello. I guess I'll follow you. Chat, you're welcome to as well. Are you an Isaac player as well? Hi. Hello. Who's the worst character for you? I am? Okay, cool. Chat, if you like Isaac, go follow an Isaac. There's another Isaac. I just died at Tainted Lost. That'll happen. I'm trying not to die at Tainted Lost or anyone else. My least favorite character to play, I hate saying it, is probably Tainted Samson, just because he's such a pain in the ass to maintain his skill as for endgame bosses. But I like all of the characters, I gotta say. I just like the video game. Sorry if you're lost. Are you going for a dead god? Do you do challenge speedrun stuff, or you just like the video game? Please tell me all about yourself since you got me these orphan socks. I probably wasn't gonna take it just in case it was missing though, but I'm glad I did. Getting 100% completion involves getting hit to every enemy in this run. In this particular run, I guess. I just hate the brothers a bit. I am a big Jacob and Esau enjoyer. We'll probably be seeing him on the next stream. Seeing them on the next stream. So stay tuned for more Puddin' Time. I hate all the kill characters and Ed Dumb. McKill Chinfair. Rude. You look fat, you should exercise more? Roach. I understand Jacob and Esau unlikers. That's how Deathless Dead God attempt number 8 lost, whatever you want to call it. Ended. Going up for my first Dead God on stream, been streaming for like a month now. Nice. You've been streaming Isaac for like a month, or you're brand new to Twitch? Either way, good to have you around. Definitely lost. Seems appropriate. Well, that went well. And we're at max money. Do we take both? Nah, I want to preserve my health. We're gonna get more health. It's fine. If we're not gonna get more health, who cares? You'll know. One of these is surely a health up pill.
I can see.
We take a blind item?
Ever.
We can afford like 1 or 2 blind items. Yeah, see? It's fine. Everything just works out. I've been streaming for 2 months. Very cool. Welcome to Twitch. No gup for you? Yeah, you can't have everything. Has your monster Manuel always been Manuel? So in Wrath of the Lamb, the original Flash Isaac expansion, Monster Manuel was spelled wrong because Edmund put in all the text and he's not great with grammar. So as an Easter egg, 1 in every like 50 times you pick up Monster Manuel in this game, it's misspelled. How many dead gods do you have? 12. That's awesome, yeah. Not the 12 dead god thing, but the little Monster Manual Easter egg. Good eye, Roach. And just like that, our health is fine. We weren't gonna get hit anyway, you know? That's too many. That's several too many. I'm certainly in the running of most dead gods in the world. But there's some like speed and challenge runners that have more for sure. Yeah, we'll take that. Nerd alert, that's me. I knew I wasn't insane. I saw Manuel Clonus. Hi. The 12 is awesome too, maybe. Almost got Dead God before, but I decided to delete my save and get Dead God on the stream. Very nice. I like that. I had several perfect Afterbirth files. But when I was a streamer when Repentance came out, and I decided to do the same, just like start fresh. It's a fun stream experience, you know? And if you're doing Tainted Lost stuff, you're pretty far along and presumably pretty good at the game. I'll swing by and check your stuff out. Way to network. I gotta do that more. You can call Mock and Mindy a noob, but not Poison. Nothing is stopping you from calling me anything. I'm not bad at the game, that's the spirit. And welcome Franzek as well. Thank you for the follow. Franzek, I assume you came through with Mathan's raid. So if I hadn't gotten lucky with the extra health, we would still be at 1 full heart right now. So it is not my luck that's keeping me alive here, which is good. You're a noob? I believe the evidence points to otherwise, but I didn't. I'm just a random dude. Oh, okay. Well, he rated with 2. That's why you should never assume, chat. Just hang it up here for a sec. Well, welcome anyway, random dude. I did the Arc key glitch a few days ago, the one where I take another action with me using the Arc key active. I even have a clip of it. Awesome. I've only tried that like a little handful of times, but I've never pulled it off. I watched Stelly VTuber do it a couple months ago. Other than that, I've hardly ever even seen someone do it, but that's excellent. That does get you Isaac credit as far as I'm concerned. I watched Stelly. Stelly's the homie. Big fan. Made it rated her a couple times. Excellent. Well, thanks for choosing me today. Welcome, Fishy, and how you doing? Welcome to Lazarus Greed, which is over. And we put 100 coins in the machine.
Two of diamonds.
If we get to 50, that's 100 coins. Not quite. So again, a waste of a 2 of diamonds. Oh well, I'm just happy to be in greed mode and not greedier and not greed. Oh, am I not currently subbed to Stelly? I manually renew my subscriptions. So sadly, I cannot throw a Stelly emote in chat to match you. Oh well, oh well. Let's update the tracker. We're up to 154. Feels pretty good. Need to get my butt back in gear and work more towards Dead God. As long as you're enjoying the journey, that's more important. Now what? We got Judas out of the way. We got Laz out of the way. What are some other good greedier unlocks? What's Isaac greedier? D1. Love the game to death. I just go in spurts. Nothing wrong with that. Let's do Apollyon. Apollyon can be a scary one, but he gives you a black rune. Can we get a health up? We can. I think that means I still go in the curse room. I hate the journey. I want everything to happen now. That's the spirit. Fishing and you're traveling. You just feel like being in a hotel today.
Tears down. I can see forever.
I guess that's a good enough trade for a start. I guess I can live with that. Just gonna ask for Apollyon? Lucky you. Well, luckily we get a tears up to match our tears down. Tried really hard spelling that. You got it. I suppose we take the health. I suppose we're gonna be taking that booster pack later. Out of town until Friday for funsies. I hope you enjoy your hotel time. I see your word redeem. I finally added your last couple words from the last couple streams. Last night. And by the way, speaking of last night, for anyone who wants to catch up on previous Poison type content, if you look down below on your Twitch page, whether you're mobile or on PC, I finally have the VOD channel updated through this week. So if you've missed out on any Dead God content, want to keep up, or you missed things like the Wordman stream or the Isaac tier list stream, go and check it out. God, come on. Alright, it is time to focus just a little bit. These waves are not being kind to me. Let's look at this blue guy first. Then the pooters. And that floating head down there can wait, whatever they're called. That's better. That's better. A wave that goes down quickly, at least. Cool. Just about to ask about VOD for this. Thank you. Love these kinds of runs. Thank you, Ia Jinkle. I have 2 VOD channels. One where I occasionally, like a couple times a year, post like fully edited runs or like files or things. I'm pretty sure. Are both VOD channels up in the description right now? Let me see. Yeah, for anyone who's interested. Yeah, this one takes you to the full VOD archive where I just uploaded. Uploaded like everything I've ever done up to last week. But in that champion fly blow up, the gray one, because it was one of the weaker ones that can drop keys, not one of the green ones. But I also have a more edited VOD channel, which if you just type me into the search bar on YouTube, you know, why is that the profile picture for your VOD channel? Infernus made it. Like Infernus. My favorite thing from 2025 is when you paid the stink bug. Nice. Thank you for the compliment, Nathan. I'm glad you're sticking around. And because you said a nice thing for me, Anonymous responded to that, gifting you a sub. Enjoy my emotes. Very few are Isaac related. They're all Pac-Man related, and I feel like I need to do more Pac-Man related content, so that makes more sense. There's been a hell of a round of waves here, huh? Nothing like truly dangerous as long as I'm playing it well. But sure, I'm glad I'm playing it well. Glad I've turned things back up after just taking all the damage in the world on Laz. We'll just say it's because Lazarus himself had a death wish, right? Neat. We did it. The Isaac tier list was awesome. I felt really self-conscious about it after. I'm like, that's probably the dumbest stream I've ever done. What are your thoughts on corn nuts? They're delightful. Classic flavor, right? Get that ranch out of my face. You don't need Pac-Man. The audience demands more goof troop. Mindy is in chat today. So is Ivy. I liked it. Good. I'm gonna take compression instead of avoid it. It's just too good for clearing waves. You always want to think about that a little bit, you know? Sorry for being mean to you on that stream. If you were, I already forgot it. Oh yeah, you said like one mean thing and I'm like, Tomo, and you're like, sorry. That is totally okay. The skip from start to Dead God got me good. That took longer than I'd like to admit to set up pre-stream. No, I'm admitting it now. Cool, so Depression ought to clear out Larry pretty good. So we're just gonna focus down this Gemini daddy. Ow, I'm like, why'd he explode? Because he decided to take a bite out of the powder keg. Neat. Yeah, just want to lure him against the ceiling so I don't have to think so hard when I'm fighting him. Alright. This has been a tough one. I feel like if I hadn't gotten the extra health, I would have played it a lot worse too. So I'm glad it went well. Not excited to do Tainted Lost Greedier mode? I am. I like the pressure. That's one of the things, like in all these attempts I've done, in all these random challenge runs and speed runs and deathless things I've done, I've never died on the stream on Tainted Lost Greedier, I don't think. Feels really nice. To a club. It's probably just going to use that. I guess we use this first. We use the tower instead.
Judgment.
That's kind of cute. They look like a family watching a little t-ball game or something. That's... Should have waited to say that. Let's see if we can kick this bomb over too, huh? Use everyone's favorite pause strats. You're insane? Thanks. I get that a lot for different reasons. No, I'm sorry. They had to die for the greater good. Okay. All this to save one bomb. We have that perfectly good 2 of clubs over there. We can be done pausing now, though. I'm gonna kick this up and out of the way. That's good. Yeah. No, I didn't want to buy a diaper. Well, that's what I get. What I get for murder. All right. Now we get double 2 of clubs. I guess I use one of the bombs over here, right?
2 of clubs.
I'm gonna wait to use the other 2 of clubs until we need to use a bomb. Oh, guess we use the bomb.
2 of
Welcome to the friend zone.
Kappa Kid, thank you for the follow. Kappa. I think T Lost Greedier might be slightly easier than Lost Greedier. I think it's easier to complete and also easier to die. Because Lost Greedier, yeah, you can just get a bunch of like not Lost compatible items.
Speed up.
Thank you for capping. That feels nice. I don't know. Never seen that redeem? The insert link to puppy dog vid. Do I have a link to the puppy dog vid? It's just been in my OBS for such a long time. Puppy dog bouncing in a box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Thank you for the blue sky redeem. Let's post it. Follow me on Blue Sky if you wanna, or don't. Bounty Lost Greedier way harder to complete the first time. Yeah, because with Lost, you have weaker items, but like you can get hit more than once ever. With T-Lost, thank you for dancing along to the first note. Hello, CBB. What the heck is Twitter? I do have to change my Twitter profile link in the stream info. I'll do that someday. Alright, come hang out with me. Yes. Yes. It is good damage. I'll do it again. Yes. Our health is pretty good. I think I'm still gonna go Angels. I like being an Angels with a Bullion. Get to voiding some key pieces, why not? Blue Sky like better Twitter now? Yeah. A lot less fascism. The buzzword of the day, but it is true. I guess now that I use my 2 of clubs is I'll bomb here. Oh, that was extremely worth it. Let's find key 2. Like, I actually don't see your Blue Sky link. I think we have a command for it. There you go. Took me so long to do Lost with a bunch of Ultra Greed deaths, but he lost. I got first try, then almost won again right after. Yeah, it's the kind of thing. If you get the stuff, really nice. If you don't, you can just die. So dirty white pill is one makes you larger. We'll keep an eye out for that, plus placebo. Love a dog tooth here. Love this, right? Because is our tears still our lowest stat? Could be range. Yeah, it's range. Because we had a tears down and a tears up. I guess a range up is fine. We do get our key refunded. We will have some things to void later, you know? Very cute video, 10 out of 10 redeem. Agreed. It's how we start every stream around here. I guess it's blasting cap since we're using these bombs, right? Do I want a battery? Ugh. Where's that tickle again? Ugh. I gotta get more water after this run. Oh, I hate that feeling when you have just like, when it feels like there's one like little peppercorn like just lodged deep into your larynx. And you breathe on it wrong. Ugh. Hey, thank you, Blasting Cap. Let's take battery, see what's under it. Mystery gift is probably worth taking into the angel room here. We're probably gonna do that. Since we're not gonna be voiding the first key piece anyway. It'll be sad if we wind up with something like Book of Rev, but I think overall just the opportunity is greater for taking mystery gift over void. Then we'll go back for void immediately. 86 and Greed Shop is pretty strong too. We'll get 86 by the end of the week as long as we don't die. Probably. That is a good time for bombs. It's a bad time to get one like rocketed in my face, but still a good time for bombs. Ooh, as much as internet cats do deserve their spotlight, I do think internet dogs are underappreciated. I'm all about internet dogs. I always say cats are fine to look at. In a world where dogs didn't exist, cats would be like the best, right? However, as far as I'm aware, dogs do exist. This sort of sucks, by the way. This wave. We just don't have the power to push through a lot of these things. I think I want this skeleton dead before we do anything else. If we can. I'm still gonna kill the stuff that's closest to me. Luckily, it's stuff that's grounded, like depression. Grounded and chases us. Depression will get rid of sooner or later. So I don't think we're in any great danger here, as long as you don't take a champion hit or two. loop around them. See if depression can actually do something. It's just not. Oh, I didn't want to come up here, but I think it's worth doing a lap. Oh, that is the last wave, too. Man! I did just say champion hits. I really, really wanted to keep my soul hearts up in case we hit a sketchy boss or something. Woof. I mean, Greedier does not exist to be kind to you. Cats are better because they meow. Fair point, dogs. I see internet cats and dogs. I raised you internet rats. Paging Vera. I do like internet rats. I dated a girl in college who had a rat too. It was a very sweet rat. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I think just for safety's sake, I'm gonna buy this. It's more damage and health. And I guess we buy this. I guess that's fine too. Everything's fine now. Only internet rat I know is that burping rat. I'm not familiar. You need to have at least 8 rats. That does seem like a lot of rats. I don't know if you need 8 rats. I would disagree. I've never had 8 rats. Fran, man, how you doing? Wow, that's the second time we've had that exact wave that just self-destructed. A 3-second video? Look at you posting links without permission like you own the place. That wasn't worth my 3 seconds. Honestly. Thank you, Dynamite. Wait. Gonna reset that because I want to go and buy this mystery gift. And there's no penalty for resetting a wave in greed mode, which is another thing. Fun little life hack that makes Lost Greedier really not that bad, and Tainted Lost Greedier a nightmare. Because if you break your mantle on anything except for the greed fight in greed mode on Lost, pause exit. It's play till you win. Nintendo Direct made me super happy. Granted, the other announcements mean I won't get a Switch, but games are on PC, so whatever. Yeah, people are going a little crazy about that Silk Song business, huh? For any Hollow Knight enjoyers, I am very happy for you. I gotta play that game someday. Ooh, you know what? We do have 2 size ups now, too. Does Monity feature Laura Brem count as an internet rat? I don't know what that is, so sure. I really like active contrition. Yeah, whatever, let's take it. Usually I'd go for the flight, like, easy. It is a tears up, it is a little more health. And we got Chronolite already, so nothing else even matters. Deltarune tomorrow? Is that a meme? Is that true? Very excited for End of the Gungeon too. Oh yeah, that was thrown out. It got lost in the announcements for me. Someone did mention that. Oh, can we get one more coin? Not looking great. Not looking possible. So sad. Oh well. I guess I could buy the tarot card, and if it's justice and drops me a coin, I don't know. Get myself some hot dogs? Would love a hot dog right now. I'm kind of hungry. I'm sad that FromSoft took Nintendo's bribe money to make a Switch 2 exclusive game. That is sad. I don't want the size tone. I want to remain a big boy. Hot dogs are lit. What is the ideal hot dog topping, Nathan? Thank you, Virgo. Very cool.
I found pills.
Yeah, I suppose we bomb here. Hit the rock next to it for maximum bomb value. I don't think we do anything else in this room. Don't ask me. Are you toppingless? Which is fine. That is an answer. Let's take Rosary Bead here, huh? That seems good, even with active contrition. I'm liberal with my hot dog toppings. Didn't I just say no, don't bring politics into this? Repulsive now, mouse? Hey, speaking of internet rats. Hello. One of the achievements is to reset a bunch of times in our resetless Deathless Dead God. One of the achievements is to die 100 times in our resetless Deathless Dead God. And I just don't do those. Along with all the online stuff I decided not to do. Because I've had issues with online services preventing me from getting a completion or an achievement in the past. And I figure if I can do everything else, it's not really that against the spirit of competition by just taking those things out of the equation. Also, I have like a 50 streak for dailies outside of stream, so I feel like I can do those. But thank you for asking. I have a little program called Steam Achievement Manager, which you can Google and download for free. It lets you just mess around with your Steam achievements. I'm also getting the achievements in real time. How dare you take off the online achievements? That's always such an easy solution to me. If you don't like the way I do it, do your own Deathless No Reset Dead God. See how that goes. If you do it before me, with dailies, without cheating, you got there. It's not our fault that universal basic income and single payer healthcare are delicious on a hot dog. Can't argue with that. Why is I've been fighting so many cages. I hate this boss. Every single greed mode we've done today has had like 3 of these stupid things. Jesus. Could never wait for the 31 easiest dailies after achieving Deathless Dead God and beat him without dying. Never, ever. I unlocked Crack Crown today? Nice. One of the biggest pain in the ass achievements, isn't it? I think it's a tough one, too. Big ups, big congrats. Gotta reset our Crown of Light and face 2 more gates. 2 more cages, whatever they're called. I can't even get their name right. Angel's fine. We are out of bombs, too. Bit of a bummer. No more dailies for me. Now you get to actually enjoy the game and just play the dailies to play the dailies. I could void it, but why? Cage is pronounced Kage? Like Nicholas Kage? Like the bird Kage? Yeah, I mean, again, on one of my Dead God files, I do have a 47 streak. I haven't lost a daily since they started tracking it. So I feel like I got it, you know? Like Kage as in Roach. Oh, that is some damage. There's also damage. Shot speed and damage. Don't mind a little shot speed here. Do mind everything being I found pills when we have one makes you larger pills available. If we had one more soul heart, I think we have enough speed. Just in case I'm wrong. We had enough speed. Awesome. Preserving an extra heart. So I guess I didn't need to buy that, but it also does preserve our Eternal Heart, which is the point. Cool. Now let's explode everything with our Proptosis Crown of Light run. Let's make everything super dangerous to explode. Napoleon looks like a princess right now. Napoleon is looking very cute. Yeah. I think this shot from that little head got hidden behind the enemy. Tragic. That's okay. Proptosis makes it easy. It's okay to lose our Crown of Light damage on this run. Guess I go and buy one more soul heart. It's worth preserving my life total, I suppose. I know someone who pronounces Coupin. Okay. It's me, it's me. Coupins. All because of Ron White like 15 years ago. Whoa, hey. Stand back, friends. That did not go well for Mr. Fred. And we do have a bomb this time. You can get Stompy, you're big enough. I would... Oh, we're talking about, are there any perks? Yes. We want to unlock the huge growth pill. And we know we have one makes you larger pill in the pool. If I find a discounted pill, I will probably be taking it. I guess we could reroll a little bit too, right? What keep you sign? Cha. We have active contrition, so I don't mind going into devil rooms. I don't know. Taking blood clots so we can get closer to hemolacria. All-star item. We have our tier cap break from what? From active contrition? I guess so. Oh no, it was from void. Active contrition is not a break. That's good. Time for another cage fight. When you say it like that, it sounds way cooler than it is. What if we blow up everything? That cost us 8 coins. That cost us 4 coins. Cost us 4 coins, and it got us 2 hearts and a lover's card. Seems pretty worthwhile. So sad about my team loss. The blurb's shots went a little too far. The blurb? Blub? Yeah. Fan lost this stuff. I would like to preserve as many of these troll bomb wisps as I can for the greed fight because it'd be very funny. Or we could just lose all of them and have his shield be funny instead. I guess that's fine. Blue guy with shots in their mouth? Yeah. Is that what killed my last Deathless run? I was playing regular Lost and Downpour. No, it was the level 2 attack flies that did it. Yes, Mama Mega Book of Virtues spawns 8 troll bomb wisps. Wacky fun for the whole family, if you want your whole family to explode. Sadly, we only have 1 left. A lot of fun for a delirium fight if you can get him there. Kind of chose to take that hit. Had a little bit more invincibility we could have used there. But wanted to reset my Crown of Light for this. Oh, look! It is a cage fight. Asshole. Do I want Prism? I don't think it's even that good here. Got a double damage up? Or no, it's a double luck up plus a damage up. These. I think we just keep it moving here, huh? Cool. A lot of fun for a hush fight, speaking from experience. Nice. We just say fun for delirium. How are you getting so many angel deals? I have a rosary bead and a key piece, so you'll notice my angel chance is 85% compared to devil chances. Or you could just believe I'm a hacker, whichever you'd like, honestly. Kinda want to buy this because Viera is one of the few runes we have unlocked.
Rune shard.
That works fine though. No is okay here. I think playing Isaac normally qualifies you as a hacker. Okay. I'll choose the second one. Okay. Nope, just played the game a whole lot. And know a great many things. Oh, Virgo value. That is an ugly, ugly Eternal Champion up there. If I didn't have Proptosis, we'd be hitting the button now. So I can get my Crown of Light back. I think we have plenty of health. I had... did I have an Eternal or a Soul Heart when I left the last floor? Well, we'll find out when we leave the room and come back after the main waves. Because if my damage doesn't go back up, that means I'm out of Soul Hearts and I've taken Red Heart damage, which we can replenish with the Lover's card. The last envy head came down for me. Well, let's get that big fly thing up here by these guys. By these guys. We can blow up the shopkeeps. Yeah, not altogether terrible.
The lovers.
Oh, we're still not at full health? Yikes. Took a little more damage than I thought. I have like 6 heart containers though, and we're full now. So I was at like 3 or 4 hearts. Oh well. Learned a lot since starting to watch you, so I appreciate it. Keep watching. There's so much more Isaac to learn. I feel like I learn new things all the time too. For example, I learned today that if you skip your first devil room, you get a guaranteed angel room, right? I feel like that's relatively common knowledge since Repentance. So if you pause exit out of a greed wave, like if I pause exit here, it restarts you at the beginning of that greed wave or the last one you completed. So we just start over from the beginning of this fight, right? If you're on Caves 2 and you are going for your guaranteed angel room, but for whatever reason you skip it and just go to the next floor, like don't hit the last button, then the guaranteed angel room carries over. What I didn't know for sure is that if you hit the button on Caves 2 to start your angel room fight, but then you exit out, skip the angel room like you've been in there with a Joker card or something, and then go back in for it later, it preserves your guaranteed angel to the next floor. That makes sense. Maybe it made sense. Almost at 800 hours in Isaac. 800 hours well spent, as far as I'm concerned. Do we have a bomb? We could pay for a bomb. I don't think I'm gonna pay for a bomb. We're good. I think I followed that. Basically, as long as your guaranteed angel room from skipping a devil room doesn't spawn, you can carry it with you to the next floor. I also like, do you want rude to people asking noob questions? I feel like I'm more patient than the average streamer. Thank you for the compliment. But also, I welcome questions. That's not why everyone does streaming, is to interact with people like that. The common folk, the salt of the earth, random Twitch chatters. But I get a lot of value out of that. That's why I do it. So I can hang out with viewers like you. Look at all that money. That's excellent. Proptos is not awesome for the greed fight. Absolutely not a consideration to skip it for that reason, because like it's so good for clearing out all the greed waves. I got kind of lucky with that slowdown, I admit it. Learned a silly amount just hanging out in this here Twitch chat. Well, and to me, especially with a game as information dense as Isaac, any streamers who don't want to interact and answer all those questions, they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot, right? They could be building a loyal following from people that they are nice to. Because I wouldn't be here not making a living on Twitch if it weren't for you, chat room. Clippy's dad, thank you for the follow, welcome. I'm Poison type. Oh, you're learning stuff too. I mean, everyone who streams on the website is here for different reasons, right? I'm not gonna say this is the right way to do it. But it sure feels like people who aren't doing it that way are just missing out on human interaction, which is the real reason we're all on Twitch, because we're all like a little bit lonely inside and want to share this game that we enjoy with other like-minded people. Not to get too philosophical on you, chat. What better time to talk about it than doing a hitless greed fight? Right? Hitless being kind of important here. If we do get hit, we lose Chrono Life, our shot speed goes up, so we do a little more damage from Proptosis. But now that I said it, I gotta make it real, right? I'm a proponent of the perspective that chatters asking dumb questions mean the community is growing and the people are new here. Even if they're not new here. I have like some 5,000 hours in this game, and I mean it when I say I'm learning stuff all the time. In a game with like over 1,000 items, between like items, trinkets, other stuff, there's going to be stuff you have never personally seen. Hi. Hello, Cliffy's dad. Or similar, however you'd like to be addressed. See if we can get a little more cash here, huh? Hey, look, a little more cash. I'm gonna wait to go grab the other stuff down there. Because I like being able to make it to the corners for the easiest possible dodges. for the shockwaves. And again, I think I'm just going to wait for him to come down here a little bit. I would much rather fight him horizontally here. Doing some piddly damage there, but better than nothing. We can run up on him when he's stomping. And make our getaway when he uses any of the coin shooting attacks. How many other indie games are this big? It's almost insane how much content there is for an indie game. Well, I mean, it's been in pretty consistent development by a lot of people for well over a decade. It does show just the love that's being poured into it, you know? I think that was the wall bounce that hit me, like the shot that hit the wall above me. So not true, Hitless. That's what I get for talking that shit. Looks like we're getting our 100 points, though. Awesome. Ooh, a dime? Don't mind if I do. That's a brown nugget, which is okay, and a black rune, which is great. The max coinage we can put in is 109, which just doesn't get us the mantle. You made me think of this game more as a dodging game than a run and gun game. I play way too aggressively. I like playing aggressively, but you gotta know enemy patterns to play at a high level. You gotta. Super dope. Next run will be Lost Mantle, then we can get off Greed for a while, huh? Nice. Brings us up to 156. Delightful. Yeah, I called it. Thank you, Departy. What do we do next? I'm gonna take a quick break, but I suppose we could do Eve. Get a Crow Heart. Suppose we could do Eden. What is that? Mysterious Paper? No, that's Boss Rush. That'd be Eden. There's a specific order you do the unlocks to make sure your pool has the best items at all times. Let me see. We have the exclamation point root command, which has a Google Doc spreadsheet of the general order I'm going to be trying to complete things in Deathless. But we're not going to be getting to this because the priority is 1, unlock Lost Mantle, 2, well, 1, unlock the tough challenges by getting negative unlocked, which we've already done, 2, unlock Lost Mantle, which we do in the next run, and then 3, get the rest of the game unlocked. From there, we're going to be following in this general order for unlocks to the rest of the game. And this is my route personally, it doesn't fully prioritize getting the best items, but we have a lot of really good items up here, and then we're going to jump right into the hard stuff early. After we get J and E done, after we unlock what I think are the best unlocks you can get early enough, we jump right into Lost, T Lost, J and E, T Jacob, Keeper, T Keeper, regular Lost, get them all out of the way. Maybe we should have put those steps at the top of the route, yeah, but I made this all myself in like one afternoon and just never updated it. So, good question. Exclamation point route. Feel free to download my spreadsheet and do whatever you would like with it. But first, I quite need to use the restroom and get a little more beverage. Yep, exclamation point route. If you want to check it out. And VOD watchers, even if I'm offline, you can check it out by typing route in the chat. And because I like stare at my Twitch chat all the time when I'm offline, in case people are doing exclamation point Discord or something, I'll see you. I'll be back in a few, chat, and then we're gonna unlock the Lost Mantle, and who knows, maybe we'll unlock the Lost or something. But at the very least, we're gonna get It Lives tonight. It's gonna be a nice full evening of Isaac. Thanks for spending it with me, chat. Oh, Cran, the baseline or the baseline potential? Man, I love Sega music. I was always a Super Nintendo kid. The Genesis music is just, you know. No, they're both accurate. They're both very accurate. So I manually looped a lot of my stream music, like downloaded the original song and put through it in Audacity. So this is a half an hour loop with a Lava Power House music. I have it in one of my car playlists. So every now and then I'm just like, I drive for a half an hour listening to this. It's filthy, right? Oh my god, Sonic Spinball has the best classic Sonic soundtrack. Don't at me. I don't care about the options music. It's better than you think. Thanks for sticking around, Jet. I am hydrated. I am bathroomed. I've blown my nose. Glad y'all are having a good time. I am too. Always the highlight of my week. 3 times a week. Said we're gonna do Eat and Greedier, right? Can I have $10? Yeah, come and just take whatever you want out of my wallet, whatever you want. Do you wanna tip the grocery delivery driver or something? Do I have $10? I have $6 or a 50. How good is this delivery driver, honestly? Hi. I have...
Look, Jetty just gives me money when I ask.
Yeah. Well, you would typically do whatever I ask too, so it works out.
Thank you.
Want anything else? Just take the keyboard or something?
No.
Love it. Oh, I'm at my computer keyboard. You can take my keyboard too.
No, I want to give you a new computer keyboard because it's so tappy.
It is a little tappy in it. It's nice though. I like it's ASMR. Oh Jesus. Love you. The party says hi. You at least have the $4 from the bug. Yeah, that's what just is changing hands here. Shall we? End the stream strong. Go and do a main game run or two after this. I love starting with Shoop de Whoop here. Everything else, not awesome.
Retro. Range up.
We have been rolling in the health ups though today. Are you using blue keys? What does that mean? What do I not do that you asked? Nothing. I said you do what I ask. Not that I try not to ask much, you know? How much better do you think you are than you were 2 years ago? I just watched a video from back then. Oh. I don't know. That's a tough one, right? Because I feel like I'm regularly getting better at the game. But I don't know if I'm like way better because I was pretty good back then too. Let's give this fellow a coin. Don't regret it. A little haunt. Little all-star. Yeah, our damage and tier stats are not good, but Shoop Doop is just gonna make up for all of it. And I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna keep playing this shell game. I do not think we are far along for Counterfeit Penny. But just the opportunity to get resources here is very high. We had 6 coins total to put in. You can get like a bomb or a key out of it. Yeah, look at that. Very worth my money here. Ooh, and a much better trinket too. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're watching Gym Type outside. Neat. I've been outside before. It was terrible. Probably gonna buy one more bomb before we go, because I think we're on Angels here. Although it wouldn't be crazy to take Devils, and that would let us just get the Blue baby achievement, you know. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll die at the very end or near the end or at some point to become blue baby. We'll see where the run takes us. We'll see how our health is. If we wind up with a lot of health, I'm probably not going to do that. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, 420 Teddy Bear. Sorry, I-420 Teddy Bear. Your time will come, 18 days. I'm in a mysterious rooftop garden. There is no end to the wonders that Yuri brings us. Homosexual greed mode? Derogatory? I don't think so. Bisexual womb? Fair. People don't often talk highly about greed mode. Gamers I hate writing classes. Asexual Sheol. The wonders never cease indeed. What's wrong with writing classes, Exceed? I am fascinated endlessly by the English language. The writing classes I took were some of my favorites. Yeah, totally fine with popping the shoop here, because we're much more likely to want to use it on the second boss here than the first. Maybe both. Should it line up that way? Stupid arbitrary rules you have to follow on topics you don't care about. Fair. I found that my first time through college, and definitely my whole time through high school, that's how I looked at everything. It's just arbitrary, stupid garbage about things I'm never gonna have to remember. You can take my advice with a grain of salt because I don't know your experience, but if you find things, if you look for things to be like, this is what I can take away from the course, this is what I can take away from the class, you do wind up having more fun with it. I had a much better time in college when I went back, you know? Just a matter of making the most of wherever you are in life, I suppose. What do you think of Northern Line? What do the people of the Binding of Isaac community think of him? I hear he's bald. Honestly, I have not watched very much Northern Line. He seems chill. He seems well liked. Oh, we're definitely taking that. Ooh, or do I want a coupon? Man, Ship to Whip's so good, and it's kind of the only thing carrying this run. I'm gonna buy the coupon and take it into the devil room here. That's tough. It's really tough passing Shoop to Whoop on a run where, like, the run sucks without it. The coupon is so stupid good in greed mode. It might put me on doubles, and maybe I want to be there anyway if we want to wind up doing the die and become blue baby thing. I don't know. You've been playing nubbies, straight up nubbing it? Ahaha. And by it, I mean my number factory. Got me to watching YouTube. Very fair to say I wouldn't be here otherwise. It's neat. By all accounts, he's like a chill dude. One of my old regulars was connected to him, was a mod in one of the other communities like him. What did Jess do for Northern Lion? Because she hung out with Michael L. Fox or whatever, right? I don't want the monster manual. Maybe I take it just to lock myself into devils if I'm going to keep a coupon. A lot of choices. Have you seen the game The Bazaar? It was advertised on Caleb DMTG's channel for a very long time. Because it was in development for a very long time and COVID like really threw a wrench into it, you know? Stealing for the devil. That would be a great like Isaac tribute album, wouldn't it? I don't know much about it. But it was like on the corner of my life for my most watched streamer for years. I'm literally playing The Bazaar while watching the stream. That's dope. Northern Lion is like known for two of the games that basically the two games that I put the most time into on Twitch, right? Spelunky and Isaac. So it seems safe to say I would like him if I watched him more, you know? Just realized that a 69 follower goal, just beating it after rating you. Thank you, Poison type viewers, for following our new friend Nathan. Congratulations. I hope you don't mind me taking some of the credit. That is excellent. Big congratulations. I think we're buying this. I think we're buying the big explosion. Ooh. Okay. Could have been a Yera, but not disappointed with any was, especially with Endless Nameless. That's awesome. You deserve some of the credit. I'll take it. Scorpio's great here too. That definitely makes up for some of our damage for leaving behind Shoop. Heard an explanation of Northern Lion is that he's the Germa for people who have jobs, and I'm more and more sure I would like him. Let's do the wacky thing again, where we just spawn a coin, exit, take the coin, so by hitting the button we're not losing out on any health and or coins, depending on what character we're playing. And just do this. It gets us a key. Gets us those bombs, gets us 10 coins, so as is, it only costs us 5, while getting us a secret room. And a pill.
Power pill.
Not bad. We could go in here too to see if that's where the secret room is. I think I'm just gonna wait. We're not wasting health because we can check the exit room after. Yeah, Scorpio essentially doubling our damage is excellent here. Can you dumb that down for us? I don't know Germa. Well, that's easy. Please go watch Germa. Germa is... That sucks. Germa is the biggest inspiration as a content creator for me, and the things that I try to create here, by far. I would not be here if it wasn't for Germa, and that is easy. Easy to say, you know? Yeah, because we have this Ankh, that extra bomb hit wasn't nearly as bad as it would have been without it. Because I'm still like on the fence of maybe wanting to strip off these earthly bonds and become Blue Baby. But I'd rather not do that until we have to either way. Turning into Blue Baby would also give us a tears and damage boost, because as Eden we spawned with so poor stats in both. So we got that going for us too, which is nice. Get up there, little hunt. Yeah, being able to delayed one-shot spiders and stuff because the Scorpio is a really big deal. Really excellent. And Lil Han's gonna take some of the pressure off me so I can fight these one at a time, as long as he actually inflicts fear on that second one. Come on, little guy. Or not, I guess it doesn't matter. They die fast enough. Glad we got Widow out of the way when we did, as fast as we did. Could just buy this X-ray specs too, right? Hmm. So I'm not gonna take that heart yet. This wave always works out really well when it doesn't kill you. Well, that's a combination that's impossible to pass up, right? Let's change this. To Blue Baby. This is now a Blue Baby greed run. Look at those stats. Just everything gets a little better for us here. Awesome. That's what, and I didn't use coupons so we could die in there too. Almost got you there with a troll bomb, but it got me. I'm usually relatively ready for it. I heard the death noise and got scared. Don't worry about it. Yep, we're gonna buy these. Ooh, do we want this battery? I do. Oh, that other battery would be great too. I guess I should have bought the car battery and then use coupon afterwards. It's okay. That would have been very correct, huh? Scapular's not bad if everything goes terribly wrong. Eye drops is great. Love eye drops brimstone. And if things do wind up going terribly wrong, we do have that bandage we can buy. That's good. Get some extra resources. It's not worth it at all, but it's funny. It's only 3 coins. Do this first, I suppose.
Hematemesis.
What have been worse if we weren't Blue Baby. Not bad. And yeah, same as before, we're going to check the exit room before we go into that curse room. And sure would love one of them secret rooms of the bed. Yeah, just getting Lump of Cold Brimstone together. Such a beautiful thing, huh? Means the greed mode is essentially free. Up to, and maybe including greed. Oops. Very cool. Do I want the bandage before I go into the devil room? Kinda. Now let's check the devil room first, because we're very likely not going to be spending any hearts in that devil room. We get 2 free items from every devil room. So we really want to dodge Krampus for that reason on this run in particular, huh? Secret room? No secret room. So let's do the devil room first. We gotta be getting close to fast bombs with our little horn kills. Well, we're not dodging Krampus. There's nothing we want from him. We already have a lump of coal and they don't stack. Oh well. I guess that means we just use coupon here and get the 2 things we don't really care about. I'm gonna buy this. It just takes care of our health problems forever, right? We'll just be a little bit sad we're missing out on a couple chests down here. That's good. Want to watch a 32-hour long video about the Beverly Hillbillies? That's crazy even for the modern video essay. I love stuff like that though. Great. Get a couple flies. Oh, I forgot to go back in the curse room. We missed the secret room too. A little sad. Oh, there's bombs. I peeked in, I'm like, why did I want to come back here? Right. The freaky, I can live with it. Oh, and do we make our final purchase of the run here? Most likely. Black rune, you say? Apple Sodom really isn't bad, but I think I'd rather just have the black rune. Thank you, little hunt. Can't really get these guys far enough away from me for lump of coal to matter. Just gather them. Very happy to have, Oh, what? You didn't die? I was gonna say happy to have Brimstone for that eye. So I didn't have to get close to it. You just get hit anyway. My fault. I don't know when we're gonna be using this black rune. Maybe we get an active or 2 in the devil room. The blood. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we took the bandage. That fear effect doing some work for us there, huh? Neat. I'd do more damage if I ran down to the bottom, but I kind of want to see what she's spawning. Also less room to dodge over here, but want to get her down before she uses the Brimstone attack. Well, and that validates our coupon. Just suddenly full health. Pretty sweet, right? Cool. I don't think keeping Shoop would have been super wrong in any scenario, but we went for the high roll and we sure got it. Now we get to use our black rune. A little speed up, why not?
Black rune.
Hop in here. I don't think we're using Wheel of Fortune. 4.5 is funny. Not crazy to take just the cheap speed either. I want to preserve my money though. I keep just expecting things to die a little bit faster. Lumicle's still broken though. Oh, real mean rainbow champion, like was already walking in his direction. Ah, well. The tower, huh? Did recently watch a 9-hour video on Call of Duty's... A 9-hour video to refresh myself on Call of Duty lore? 9-hour Call of Duty video, huh? On the one hand, that's more time than I really want to spend with Call of Duty. Missed. We got a bomb out of it anyway, though. But at the same time, if that were in my feed, they were the right kind of mood, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Why not? Perhaps the easiest boss wave in all of Sheol. Feels good. I mean, sure. Feels good. Specifically zombies? I wouldn't judge either way. Full mindless entertainment never hurt anybody.
The tower.
I guess you just used my last bomb here. Pretty good. Ace Attorney clears, though? It does. I don't know what that has to do with anything else. But... Video uploaded yesterday was the entire history of Star Trek, no fact-checking. 2 hours long. Couldn't find the blood for a year you're looking for. There's plenty more of it. We will get a reward, maybe a Forever Alone here. It'd be nice. Even a Troll Bomb wouldn't be that bad, right? I thought I might have enough gas to get over there. Wait, am I dumb? I'm not that dumb. I was gonna say, does Sci-Fly give us flight? Otherwise, I don't really care about it. Do I care about it? We're gonna have enough money. I'll care about stupid Sci-Fly. Would not mind that apple either. Alright, Sci-Fly, you've already earned your keep like I know you would. Yo, Fitzu! What up, Fitz? How you doing? Hello, Fitz and Raiders. Welcome to I've stopped paying attention to this run. I'm taking a bunch of damage, and that is okay. We don't have Blue Baby unlocked yet, but I started the season run with an Ankh, so we are doing Blue Baby Greedier. I'm Poison Type. Welcome to my stream. Drop a follow if you decide you like it. Fitz, what were you up to? Were you Isaacing? Were you streaking? Were you doing things? Were you playing Nubby's Number Factory like everyone else in the world? Ooh, you're on the Deathless Dead God train? The allure was just too much for you? You want to beat me to it? Excellent. How far along are you? It's, tough. Huh? Are you doing reset lists as well? So many questions. You probably just streamed and you want to go and do your thing. If you must raid and run, I won't be offended. But yeah, we got any mods around? Yeah, my fault. Welcome, Kawina. Well, I suppose we just gotta take it, right? Take everything. Just get us Leviathan, so it gets us our hearts back, so that's free. No reset, of course. It'll be funny because someone's going to do the first Deathless Dead God with resets. Gotta happen, right? And that you can just like, you're about to die? Yeah, you pause. Cool knife tears? Yeah. Well, I suppose since we haven't had much to do with this Endless Nameless, might as well snag the crown, huh? Watching these streams make you want to do Deathless 2, and I haven't played Ice in a long time. Well, if you haven't gotten to it yet and you'd like some Deathless Dead God content when I am not around, or even if I am around, go follow Fitz, huh? Click on the little heart at the top of your screen. It doesn't take long, and it'll make Fitz feel good. If I die, I'll just try to do the last steps possible. My PB is 12. 12 is excellent. I mean, my PB is 1 or 4, depending on how you want to look at it. And even though I was a little sad with each death at the time, it does feel real good looking back. Being like, there are not many people in the world. Not many people in the world who can even get that close, you know? So I wish you only the best. I hope you get it before me. That's at least partially true. Welcome, Elith. Right? Elithid? Hey, Elithid. Hello. You coming with the raid, or you just happen to meet Fitz here? Yeah, we started with Ankh on this run. So I decided around caves to die because we had 3 heart containers and our double room had brimstone and brimstone and lump of coal together. So even though I had coupon and we could have gotten both for free, I'm like, let's just knock out the blue baby greedy here, huh? Because that can be a challenging run, right? Yeah. Scoop the nickel because greed will if we won't. How is it either PB 1 or 4? Oh, because challenge deaths don't add to your death counter. So on the particular file that I'm talking about, I wound up dying twice on ultra hard, but I'm like, we're like a couple hundred achievements in. I'll just let it ride. So it was deathless with an asterisk. The death screen still said 0, but I knew I died in ultra hard, and I did not keep it a secret that I died in ultra hard for people who weren't there to see it. But it's the kind of thing, if I had a file that I finished front to back with no deaths except for challenges, would that be true deathless? No. Would I still feel mighty good about it? Absolutely. You know? 2 times in a row getting Steam sales in the last floor. Oh, I do sometimes, Gonza. Hi, welcome to the stream. That's 4, I think it is. It is, but again, if I already have the deaths and I don't feel like restarting the file because I'm far enough along, I'm gonna say maybe 0. While fully acknowledging it's copium, you know? I get excited when I do a streak of 10 or more without dying. You should. This game's really hard. Do not judge your achievements on mine. I'm a crazy person. Welcome, Gonza and Relic. I'm poison type. I am very pleased to have a lost mantle. We're currently on a nice little 25 streak as is, because I've learned from my past. We did back asswards in April's Fool and Ultra Hard no reset this time. The last 2 challenges that are like very scary are Bloody Mary and Delete This. After that, I feel like it's not smooth sailing, but like all the stuff that could just be like, whoops, you're dead. We'll be out of the way. It's extremely difficult to do well consistently, absolutely. And even if I never get Deathless Dead God, even if I'm not the first, I sure am having a good time doing it and teaching and learning alongside all of you. Director's insane. Anything you're excited for? I want to know more about the GameCube games that you can play online. When's Melee, huh? I got a couple more in me, especially since we got a nice little Fitz right here. Shall we maybe do Eden to Cathedral? We already got the negative, but I want that blank card. I think that seems nice. We are very close to being able to have my little setup thing over there be accurate. Hey, a mystery gift is pretty nice too. All we need is that mythical secret room with a reroll machine. Let's go in here first. I'm very happy to start out with a Monstro's Lung, too. Not everyone likes this thing, but I do. Let's ditch this here. Pick it up, exit before Wooden Cross is officially in our inventory, so we get a shield for actual damage. Speaking of knowledge checks, melee will only be modded and Nintendo will hate it. Yeah, you never know. You never know. They might throw the people a bone a little bit. I got Deathless Dead God, but I died like 50 times on Computer Savvy. On one of my files, I did die on one of those stupid easy challenges. What was it? What did we die on? It wasn't actually Computer Savvy. Oh, it was When Life Gives You Lemons. Yeah. Oh, man. I think I was the first. I think I was the first to start trying the resetless Deathless Dead God business. So in a way, whenever I hear someone else doing it, I feel good that I'm a trend center. But also, if like people aren't like have a copyright on it, so anyone who doesn't think of me or associate it with me, totally fine too, you know. But it is a dream that if someone else gets it before me, they shout me out for being an inspiration. As long as it's not Cobalt Streak, I'll get jealous. He has enough. Throwing a bone is a big ask for a Smash game to try to bury, because the Mario Kart business, fair. Gonza, thank you for the follow. You should call it the poison type challenge? No. Not that full myself. We did get lucky in back asswards. We're hoping to get lucky on delete this. We got another mighty good looking start. We also have the Forgotten unlock to do. How did you die on Life Gives You Lemons? It was a super bad run, and my second boss was, or my third boss was Fallen. And he just hit me twice because I couldn't kill him. Totally fine losing our Wooden Cross there. Don't do it. Okay. Neat. Not a wonderful start here, but, you know, Monstro's Lung makes up for it. Would you continue the run if you just got soft locked and delete this? If I can't reset and I gotta die. We've gotten kind of soft lock and delete this. And we have lost a file to delete this. So I don't know. Add Life Gives You Lemons to delete this ultra hard back asswards family? No. No, because that was not like my only death on the file either. If it was my only death, I'd have just reset the file then and there no matter how far along we were. If I get got when Life Gives You Lemons. Get got by when Life Gives You Lemons. That's a lot of grammar. Come on. Would love a bomb. We almost got soft lock when we did the crawl space in the black market. Where's ZXC to post the cursed I saved today clip? How can you keep picking up and dropping Wooden Cross? Because curse rooms count as self-damage. So by not taking damage by just letting myself take the curse room damage and assuming I'm gonna get a little more health, I'm saving this for taking like enemy damage in the hopes that I get to keep perfection odds up. Which I might not even take perfection, I might just keep the Wooden Cross, but no reason not to just like, I don't know, I think the kids are calling it min-max. Because Wooden Cross, no matter what, is only once per floor anyway. So if I know I'm going to be taking damage in the curse room and I have the extra health. See, like now, I can use Wooden Cross to get those painting shears if I want to just like use this in a devil room or secret room or something. And then I'm preventing a full heart damage instead of a half heart damage, because those spikes do a full heart, curse room does half a heart. I hate the spikes like that don't count as self-damage. It makes sense, it'd be a pain in the ass to code. To just get like special spikes, you know. It's a little thing, and if you have Wooden Cross and don't do that even though you know about it, you're not wrong, right? Oh, I forgot I blew up the dono machine last run by accident. That was sad. I could take battery to go with those painting shears. Would be nice for boss rush for the extra activation. If we're headed for boss rush here. I'm thinking regular secret room is probably, whoops, well, that's why we kept wooden cross, is probably under the shop. Not positive. We have the extra bombs. I could just bomb here. Could have been super secret. I think that means super secret is pretty close to foreshore here. I guess. Yeah, definitely could have saved that mystery gift for the high roll, but I figure since we're leaving the floor here in a minute anyhow, we're gonna go do the boss first, then go and pick up those pinky shears anyway. And our perfection chance is still alive. Our perfection chance is over, and I'm mad about it. I am gonna reset, because that gets my double chance back up to 30. Should have just used this bomb first. Just a dumb hit. As the night has gone on, I've been taking more and more dumb hits. But I'm rewarded for cheating, so we still got our devil room. And now I'm gonna go back. Turkey Taco Wednesday? Nice. Does free wooden cross allow for free devil deal? Not free, but it protects one hit of your devil deals, right? All worked out in the end. And now we have angel deal protection. We're gonna go fight the angels in the hopes we can get to Cathedral later on. Not too bad. Probably gonna wind up using pinking shears in that room if we can get a bomb somewhere. Could keep these explosive fellers alive and try and like guide them towards where the secret rooms are. But now we know it isn't below us, it's gotta be above us. Yeah, let's do that. Just pop pinking shears early so we can get this. I think maybe we could have gotten in here and used a bomb without using flight, but that just makes it so much easier because that room sucks. We've certainly got our money's worth out of this cross, though. Even if it hasn't worked out exactly like I've called it out every time. Wooden cross is an amazing trinket indeed. My one complaint about it is that it overrides Holy Mantle on Tainted Lost. It doesn't give you an extra cross unless they've patched that recently. So it kind of occupies the same spot as your holy card would. In other words, if you have a holy card up on Tainted Lost and a wooden cross and you take damage, it deletes both. How crazy is it to go for Tainted Lost chest streaks? Not that crazy. A lot of other streamers do it. Lovable Man, Comet Bagel, Sharpness. I've enjoyed watching them quite a bit. And they all have like well into the double-digit streaks, right? Does Sharpness have triple-digit? Not sure. I'm not gonna waste my money here because I want to donate it later. Or do I want? I think I'm just gonna take Bogo Bombs. Just like sorting out our resources for the whole run. Seems good. That sounds like something you would do? I'm not a very good streak player. I admit it about myself. I much prefer just like regular challenge runs, you know? I never have. I never had. But because when I'm not doing Deathless, if I'm doing streaks, one, I prefer having like a defined goal. Not as fun for me. I love watching them. Just not my thing. That's a little spooky with Monstros Long, but I'm taking it anyway. I like having a defined goal. There's no reason to not take that art. And with streaks, it's just like, well, keep going until you die. But because when I'm not playing Deathless, I'm a pretty reckless Isaac player. I'm a pretty reckless video game player, I'd say. I don't want to spend forever here. So when the times I've tried streaking, all of my streaks have ended by, well, let's do this really reckless thing. If we die, we die. And then the streak ends and it's just like, oh. And people don't, unless you're doing something real tough like Tainted Lost, and even then, people are, in general, less interested when you don't have an established streak. What would you be more likely to click on as a viewer? Like Eden Streak 10 or Eden Streak 100, you know? And if I'm going to inevitably lose my streaks to dumb stuff early, probably not gonna make that 100. You know what I mean? Taking the big gambles is fun, and I do it more than I really should, for sure, as a Deathless player. But I try to do it in moderation, either when I know it's not going to definitely kill me, or when I have enough of a backup plan, you know? I think picking shears is better. I love Dead Sea Scrolls. I just take picking shears though. Well, you're never punished? I've been pretty severely punished several times. And there are moments like when ZS Roach convinced me to take TM Trainer early on. In a Genesis reroll. Just in the middle of my Deathless file. And I did that. And we were not punished for that when I could have been punished with, you know, instant death that was outside of my control. Or when I want to mess with chat's nerves. Like that time is the Lost, I took like Ipecac, Cricket's Body, a bunch of other garbage on an Archie run, and just lost 7 of my lives on the way through. But I gotta be me, you know? Yeah, this Fire Mind, I think, was absolutely a bad idea, but it does make everything go so much faster. I remember that one. Good. Good. It's always nice when the streamer's talking about lore and you get to be like, I was there. Yeah, for anything that has to get close to me, like these pins or that angel fight, Fire Mind Monster Long is really bad. But we haven't been punished yet on this run. We sure are getting our Pinking Shears value. It's just like way better Bible, right? The way I'm playing it. Maybe I should have kept going up. I guess I could be using Forever Alone a little bit more too. To kill things that are like really close to me. Now that I have Soul Hearts, I think I'm just gonna keep the wooden cross. That sucked. I guess it didn't suck that bad. Wooden cross protected me from the bad trip damage, then I took a half heart going out. Or if I dropped wooden cross, the iframes would have been enough to get out while bad trip was still active and save me a heart. I broke even either way. Fine. It seems worth. The big floor doesn't put us in a great position for boss rush. And at the very least, when you see this and you don't want it, it does give you money when you pick it up. Give me my 5 coins. Let's move on. See if we can find the shop before we leave the floor. See if we can donate some of this stuff. Hello, Everking. How am I gonna unlock the secret that requires 100 deaths? That and the reset a bunch of times, I have unlocked from the beginning, as well as all of the daily run achievements. Because you can't do Deathless Dead God, Deathless No Reset Dead God while you're dying and resetting. So I figured I'd just knock them out. And for the other stuff, that felt like it. That can start being the answer. I felt like it. I think I'm not gonna go back for the shop. No, I should. I'm gonna go back this far from the shop. If I don't go all the way, I'm not gonna go all the way back if it's not here though. But it is. Diplo could be real hot. Actually, maybe it's a waste, but half for the sake of time and half for Beelzebub, I'm just gonna do it here. Get us flight so I don't have to keep burning these Pinking Shears. We'll just drop this.
The hive.
Good. And then let's donate the rest. Not bad, not bad. Get our angel chance up a little bit. Jam the machine. And now we're going to be going hard for boss rush from this point on, because we're going to have about 5 minutes or less to clear all of depths. That is pretty neat. Give us a little range up, a little tears up. Yeah, I made the choice before I started the file. Having the online stuff out of the way, just so I don't waste like a bunch of time on easy stuff, like showing, yep, I can finish this daily. But more importantly, that like I've had issues in the past with like some failed connection, meaning I didn't get credit for a daily, so I have like an extra day for the run that I wouldn't have had to do otherwise, and what could be a day where I get Dead God is like, well, we finally did it. We did Deathless Dead God, except for we have to wait 2 more days to do 2 more dailies and go in and die in them. Or I can't die in the dailies because we're doing Deathless Dead God. I don't know. Just felt like it. I guess I can go back for the shop again here because this floor went so fast. We're not getting it. I do get a 2 of clubs. I'm fine with the 2 of clubs. Emergency contact isn't that exciting anyway. I could just go and use it on the boss. But we're saving time by not going back. That seems mighty good. Decent chance we lose Crown of Light in boss rush to self-damage, but I'm pretty happy otherwise. Neat. And we have our heart containers are good, which means if we want to, or especially if boss rush goes south, then we can manipulate our health to get a guaranteed Devil Room and Womb 2, because we are still 1 or 2 runs away from having guaranteed access to Sheol and Cathedral before It Lives is unlocked. You know. Boss rush feels like a marathon. I think we're very well set up for it. Pink New Shears alone makes it so easy because you can use Pink New Shears multiple times, you know. But especially when you're newer, it can be a giant pain in the ass. True. Gotta go, Jim. Don't die on me. We're not dying on this front. Can't guarantee it, but I can kind of guarantee it, you know. Thank you for collabing with me earlier. And let's see, we do have plenty of time here. We got like 3 minutes to go and find a couple special rooms. Anti-plays, do ya? Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm poison type. I'm trying not to die. Feels like a good room to use this Pink Shears on. Just gotta cross my fingers there. Onward. Hello, thank you for following. Thank you everyone for following today. I'm glad you were enjoying the video game content. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the treasure room. Just give myself plenty of time for a long mom fight. Buy this though. Ooh. We get to fight more champions? Look at me. That was what, Retrovision or something? I think we saw that pill and it was nothing that super interested me. Why not? I don't think we have Hush available for this one, for this run. But can't hurt having a little extra cash on hand. Show me a heart. You're not a heart. I think I'd rather just have the shears. Renewable health would be nice, but. Alright, chat. You get to play now. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What am I taking? 4? 4? 4? Oh, 4. You were wrong. Oh well. Anti-Kappa, if only listen to you. I'm sorry, I'll live. It is okay. It's going to be a mighty fine boss rush anyway. Rewarded for the slightly risky play of taking Fire Mind. By just exploding everything, huh? And at some point, because of self-damage, there's a real decent chance we're losing our Chronolite. We are going to make the most of it while we got it, huh? That damage is beautiful. I'm such a failure. Relax. You're fine. Yep. As promised. Doesn't mean our shots get to go a little faster again. I guess Peep first. If it's wrong, it's not real wrong. Could have done Blasto first just because he takes longer to kill. You. Maybe it's because we fought him so much today that I'm just like, this is for sure my least favorite boss. Yeah, very glad to have that extra heart. Because I think we're going to be shedding all of these soul hearts on the next floor. All right. Cool. Now, I'd rather get something that I'm not using than something harmful, you know? And my little unicorn here is certainly not harmful. Maybe it was right to kill Stain first. Also can be a little more reckless because that last soul heart doesn't matter. Thanks, Bloat. Very cool. Just nuke the Headless Horseman. I never count, but we gotta be getting close to done, right? Gonna make me feel better even though you know what I am. You're Tomo. You're a part of Cute Chat. I sent you a TikTok the other day. Did you get it? I learned how. It came up. It's like share with Tomo. I'm like, don't mind if I do. I felt like a kid again. I'm proud of you. Thanks. Wow. Host tag kind of solves the biggest problem of this run, which is self-damage. It's just not a thing now. Nice. So let's get to taking some damage, huh? That'll do. Just hate having health. Always lucky? We'll find out next floor how lucky I am, huh? I don't want to lose more health than that yet. That's cool. Did that take 8 coins? Why did that take, why on earth did that take 8? Doesn't even make sense. We'll save that. Okay. I'm sorry, the last bagger took all of my money. I guess he couldn't have paid out. I should have waited to see if we find one more coin somewhere on this floor. Am I losing deal to Cathedral next floor? Absolutely. Because, well, that kind of sucks. I guess we just take it. Because when you get an angel or devil deal, it resets your chances on the next floor of getting an angel or devil deal. So we do not want a devil deal on this floor. Oh, I guess I gotta add that Eternal Heart. Whoopsie doodle.
Tears down. Tears up. Horf. Bombs are key.
Pretty neat bombs are key pill. Okay. I guess I should be careful with those pills because hematemesis would be pretty bad here. So yes, we very much don't want a devil deal on this floor so we can get a much more likely devil deal on the next floor. Gonna get Dolly for Soul Heart's next floor? I'm not. We already found Dolly. But I do have a Soul Heart up top. And I have this wooden cross. So after manipulating, we can take 2 hits next floor. Man, that host set is just everything. Very cool. Now we have enough health to pay off that beggar if we want to. While I go back for him. What's our time at? Yeah, I don't think, even though I think we unlocked Blue Womb here. We experimented with that before. Like, we can't just go back and do it, right? And do Hush on the same run you unlock it. Anyway, we're taking damage on this boss fight because that minimizes our devil chances. But we do still have a 0.3% chance. We have a 1 in 300 chance of getting this at Devil or Angel room. Never lucky. Always lucky. Get a bunch of health anyway, so we are very far from being in danger of dying. Gonna go back up, get this Soul Heart, and then we keep it moving. I guess we finished paying off this beggar. We already started. And if I do get a Hush shop, well, I'm a fool.
I can see.
We can go back and look for that too. Not going all the way back because we're going to find the super secret room along the way, I think. I doubt it's to the right there. It could be to the right here. It is much more likely just along the way or in this little upwards outcrop over here. Neat. Okay. Frank's just kind of nice to have for the Isaac or Satan foot if we can get to it too. It wouldn't be like tragic if we got a devil room either, right? But we're gonna be a little better than 50-50 to get the angel room to cathedral for the blank card unlock that we're looking for.
Justice.
Black rune is neat. Yeah, that's probably not just based on the floor layout. That was a poor bomb. But we have 99, so I can just, you know, throw a lot of bombs. Maybe here. Post set. You were so good to me. I guess I leave that and maybe come back for it. Did I check? Thank you, Hostat. Did I check this wall? It can't be that wall. Could be that wall. Could be that wall. Nope. Could be that wall. Nope. What was I carrying? Well, there's something else I was carrying that I want to use. Okay, this is definitely super secret, right? Black rune, right. Hello, Soviet. Yeah, I think I want to go back to Black rune.
One makes you larger. Tears.
Very cool double tears up. I guess we couldn't use the second one, but that is okay. We're gonna go back and look for the regular one. There is a strength card too. I think Black rune just has a higher chance of being good. Probably should have ditched that wooden cross again for just a second. Doesn't feel like it matters much. Good dodging. And that is an after angel fight thing to go and open those chests. Just if we miss the angel room, we have one more shot at getting into it with those chests, huh? Hi, hello. Did I not bomb this wall? I did. Where on earth is my secret room, huh? Makes sense. Just missed one. Well, I do like Infamy. The speed up luck up is doing better because we're not going to be getting hit that much, huh? I had to take a Benadryl because the oxy was making me itchy. I'm tired of all the medicine. I hope we don't need the medicine soon. I hope my stream has kept you company in your itchiness. All right. And if I'm wrong and Hush does unlock here, we have it available too. But I think Hush unlocks after this run, if this is indeed our 10th Mom's Heart kill, like I believe it is. Yeah, that unlocks Blue Womb. But we got where we wanted to go. This is our second Polaroid piece. Oh, I guess I could have left and come back and looked. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't trigger. Cool, so we have blank card. Now we can start keeping an eye out for the sun. And then after this run, Cathedral shall be open to us. When was the last time you died? With each character? The last file ended to just a random downpour room with Lost. It was very sad. The file before that, it was to J&E in Ash Pit because I wasn't paying attention. And then the last couple files mixed in with those has been, there was like an ultra hard death, a back asswards death, a delete this death. Just the challenges that you don't have that much control over, you know? In the past, I've had deaths to... My worst one was definitely Tainted Apollyon walking into a blood machine because I misjudged my Polaroid invincibility. I've died to Keeper Greedier because of a double champion bloat fight and I couldn't make it back to my coins. Yeah, that's what the P-type blood machine emote's all about. Thank you, Tomo, for being ready with it. To be fair, that is one of those files that had a challenge death or two that I decided to finish out anyway. So that wasn't the only death of the run. But that is that one death on this Dead God stat screen. Single tier. That's walking into a blood machine right there. Anyway. There is no way. Yup. Finish all attainted lost. Deathless. No reset. Finish all attainted Jacob. Deathless. Finish all attainted Keeper. Deathless. All irregular lost. All Jacob and Esau. And then I walked into a gosh darn blood machine. I came back and thought you died because of one death. Might be. Nope. Just reliving the glory days. Death indeed. Could go back and look for... Look for an R-key. Would be nice. But I have nothing to facilitate such a thing, so... It would just be the natty. I think I'm just gonna finish up the run and be done. Nope, no deaths on this file. And that is our second Polaroid piece. That is our blank card. Hooray. That's the end of that run. I'm gonna do one more though, I think. I think I want to do... Since we just... Wait. No, we didn't unlock It Lives. I always do that wrong. Let's just knock out one quick, easy Azazel run, huh? Just so I have It Lives and we have the whole game ahead of us for the next stream. We can get our first Hush kill too, probably. Definitely. That's a great start. This will be the last run of the evening. Just gonna be going quick. Yeah, and getting our Hush kill with Azazel will give us Maw of the Void. Love that thing. Or I guess there's a slim chance that this is our Forgotten unlock. Be funny. No, I don't want to do Forgotten here. I'd rather make sure we do the last run. We could, though. Our health is good. No. I always forget, like, we just unlocked Blue Baby, but we don't have It Lives. That's not till the 11th Mom's Heart kill. So while we could do Forgotten here, and while it'd be wacky fun, we do not have a guaranteed path down to Sheol. So I could get all the way to the end of this run and then just not be able to finish the run, get stomped on the whole time, and then have to do it all over again. We're not gonna do that. I've done that before. We're not gonna do that now. Yeah, sad story too. It looks like we're missing out on Diplopia. Unless we get like a quarter here. Huh? Oh well. We could buy a racer. Do I want to start with a racer? I guess we'll start with a racer. Racer's better the earlier you get it. And I think just in general is better when you don't have alt path unlocked. If you're like me and you're always tempted by alt path. Because if you're erasing something in downpour, it's just never going to show up again. Very pleased. Always pleased when my first erasure is regular spiders. That is excellent. Yeah, after this run, we're going to have the vast majority of the game open to us. We're still going to need to do 2 more regular Cathedral runs to get Polaroid. And we're still going to have 2 more Hush kills to do. To get alt path. But from there, it's 1 alt path and then 1 beast fight. Then it's just unlocking tainted characters and we're there, huh? Is there any way to trick Eraser into being used multiple times on a floor or no? Only one way that I know of, which is playing Bethany or Tainted Bethany. Or using a question mark card works. Having Book of Virtues gives you Eraser Wisps, which when they touch things also give the Eraser effect. Oh, and Void. Void also works. Void gives you a 4-room recharge Eraser, which is awesome. So yeah, there's a couple ways. Void doesn't work? I thought it did. I see no reason why it wouldn't. I've never been in a position where that's been a good thing to do. Void doesn't work with single-use items, but Eraser isn't a single-use item. It just doesn't recharge. I see no reason, if Void is going to let you use Alabaster Box for free, that it shouldn't allow you to use... It shouldn't allow you to use, Eraser. You know? Do we keep the Sun card and hope we get a Blank card later? That could be fun. Car battery throwing 2. Car battery doesn't work with Eraser in general. I don't think so. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna keep. We're gonna stay on Angels here. I think. Be funny if it did, yeah. Apparently works with the Angelic Prism if you have great aim. We are for sure gonna try that someday. Well. Sorry, Eraser. I have a new fan. Do love me a good bean. Hello, Kate. How you, boo-boo? Welcome to the stream. I guess I should have used it there. Or there. Hello. Welcome to Azazel Goes Maybe to Cathedral, Definitely to Hush. So not to Cathedral then. This is our first Hush kill. I'm not gonna hold on to this for Blank card. I just want to get my value and move on. Let's see if we can do this. That seems good and fun, huh? Get us a couple extra charges for this catastrophic fart of ours. Would you like cat or dog pictures? Please. Please, I would love some cat or dog pictures. The dog is ideal, but the people love cats. So dealer's choice, really. It works with regular battery, but the charge time is still 1 floor. Yes, you can, if you have regular battery, you can store an Eraser charge. Cool. Not the best use of Mega Bean, but whatever. Oh. And I'm very pleased we got to erase specifically spiders. So that, that Eraser purchase didn't feel like a waste, right?
Health.
health up is pretty neat. Maybe we'll use this, actually. Yeah, let's go back and grab a heart. New Mega Bean's my favorite. It's so good, right? Especially for people who don't have, like, I don't know, 12 dead gods. So might have a harder time getting to Boss Rush or Hush. The fact that I can open Boss Rush or Hush is delightful. Thank you, Kate, for your dog pics. Everyone ooh and ah at Kate's dog. And the crazy eyes. It's a good dog. Oh, look, your dog is gay. That's delightful. I love that. Nice dog. Pupper indeed. Thank you, Kate, for sharing. Stenography? Was there stenography going? Kate, who would not love your dog pictures, right? Just a little lad. Oh yeah, stenography is the typing thing. Neat. Had her head on my steno machine? Nope. Oh, no spiders. Just like before, it's early enough in the run. I do like Bogo Bombs. That is a lot more money. What if we got even more money? Because we have that one heart container for a health up bill. So might as well. No early jam feels great. A little bit of luck up feels great. Not bad. Bark, dog, bark, pigs bark, alert, bark. How delightful. Glad we can summon you with a gay doggy. Dog is not necessarily gay. I'm not sure about that one. Love we can all share it in cuteness. Someday I'll have a dog and I can share it too. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm usually playing with boss rush in mind. Like, even on runs where I don't need it, just because it's like, hey, free item to steal. Maybe it's because that's just like baked into the way I play. I don't think boss rush is that hard to get, honestly. But you do have to like resist your min-maxing urges to do so. That is the thing. Doggo repping the colors regardless. Hell yeah. Health is looking fantastic. Rotten Babby's still holding the town for us. Be the last Azazel run for a while. So I'm glad we get to make the most of it. Only people she likes are me and my boyfriend. She's scared of everyone else. Sounds like a lot of German Shepherds I've met. Sure haven't met many bad Shepherds, though. This is useless min-maxing, but it could be a crawl space. Throw a photo in the Discord of a sec. Of Kate's dog? It'd be kind of weird. Dog is pride ally? We're not all lucky enough to be gay. You gotta support the homies, whether they are or not. Is it shared doggy photo time now? Yes, it always is in the Discord. I know the channel says dog memes. Boss Rush just felt so free in Rebirth, both the reach and the beat. I guess it does make a difference with hard mode being what it is, right? I love me a Mega Bean. I think I'm gonna take the shovel. Just more guaranteed, more tangible value, you know? Because we're Azazel anyway, we already have extra damage and tears, and like, we are not having a hard time killing things, and we don't need the speed. We don't need the item that replaces having good speed for boss rush or hush. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Sad bombs are great. Love me some sad bombs. Bomb mod's just super underrated all the time. We could take brown cap, but why? Oh my god, Base, are you the owner of a dog model? Oh my god. What are they? Is that a corgi? Is that what a baby corgi looks like? They look almost like they have some bulldog in them. I want to press my face up against the belly. The little babies. Those are decidedly some very good dogs. Oh my god, I can smell them. I love when the dogs still have that new puppy smell. Maybe that's Kylie cooking turkey tacos. They're still very cute. They are very good dogs. Chat, if you want to see more of this, join my Discord. I have contributed. Oh my god. There's more dogs? We got a sheep? Ah, I love a good sheep. A cleanly bathed sheep. A lounging sheep. A very lounging sheep. Corgi, King Charles Cavalier, and Spaniel. Probably other things. Oh, look at those precious little eyes and the bandana. It's perfect. It's the perfect dog. Look at this dog. Thank you to party. Thank you all for sharing dogs. Man, I just love dogs so much. That thought is generally on my mind. Big agree. Thank you. I'm so pleased. We don't deserve dogs. We do deserve dogs. Life is hard. We need a break. Dogs are a good break. So if for some reason we decide not to do Hush, we do have the option to go to Sheol if we miss the angel room. No, I think we're just supposed to do Hush either way, like no matter what here, right? Because we've already been to. Oh, we haven't been to Dark Room. This is Azel. Well, we're gonna do that later for It's the Key. The possible value of Endless Nameless is way higher than just the speed up. We don't exactly need the speed, you know? Someday I'll have a stable job and not be a student. Kylie and I have wanted to get a dog. I want a lab so bad, but I don't have a yard for it. And Kylie also has students in and out of the house every now and then. We're just not in a great place to get a dog, but someday. Oh, I guess we could just do this. What run is this? Hello, little boy named Joe. There it is. This is just Azazel for the 11th Mom's Heart kill and going to Hush. But I don't have anything on my tracker that says go to Hush. I just have like the standard end game things. The tracker will be correct starting on the next stream. Yep, we are still opening up the game. We have negative, we have lost mantle, we have a lot of things. But we still got a couple more runs until everything is available. We're sharing dogs, I can get out of that, nice. And lab photos? Oh my god, we're never gonna finish this run. I'm so glad. Oh, weirdo, look at that derpy little guy. Look at his little blip. Also, somehow a perfect dog. Perfect dog, thank you, weirdo. Little sideways eyes, little chub. Good dog. And Kate with lab pics. Dog. Labs are the ideal dog. The dog's dog, if you will. Look at him lounging in the street without a care in the world. Very perfect, very dog. Good dog. I'm so pleased, thank you. Like this stream wasn't already the highlight of my day. It was a wonderful stick. It was also a good stick. Somehow, the dog elevates the stick. All dogs are perfect little babies. Some of them are horrible little monsters, but in general, yes, I agree. Man, we still don't have planetariums. So it always feels bad to skip treasure rooms when you don't have them, right? Never reconsidered. All dogs are perfect little babies. You're right.
Experimental pill.
Toby's favorite thing to do is flop on our walks and refuse to move till I give him Treatos. The dog has trained you. Even the monsters are still baby? Yeah. I guess I'm thinking of this horrible little toy dog that Kylie keeps showing me because she hasn't saved in her Instagram reels. Just the ugliest, stupidest looking dog I've ever seen. Every time I'm just like, that's a terrible dog. And then every time I'm like, still a great dog.
Two of diamonds.
That. Beside gig walking doggos only because I need more doggos in my life always. Thank you. Thank you for doing God's work. Sorry, dyslexia. Doing dog work. Good. Got lab day tomorrow, but sadly not the dog kind of lab. I mean, learning is still good. Lab work is good. I like good science lab. You're right. It's not the good kind of lab. I hope it's still fun. Ooh, right. We still have donationing available. Donationing, sure. Jesus. A hungry little fuck. We put in like 80 coins. It's after did we put in like 100 coins this run? That's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. You think an Isaac Nuzlocke is possible? What exactly do you mean by that? Nuzlocke in Pokemon is when you, like, if you die, you remove that character from the pool. Like, you can't use that character anymore. And you have to, you can only take one Pokemon per floor? I'd be interested. Mixing two delightful and not dissimilar worlds. But Isaac's already roguelike, right? Wow, neither of these do anything. That's sad. We've already done boss rush. Unfortunately, we have no teleportation card. Oh, but chocolate milk. Wait a minute. This just works, right? Bye. Nice. Joe, if you have more information to what you think an Isaac Nuzlocke would be like that separates from the game, I'm interested. Smart? Yeah, we use every part of the buffalo around here. I can't turn down chocolate milk on Azazel. I might have even just done all of boss rush if that's what I had to do. Tactical Cursed Eye as well? I don't think that works. No, with Brimstone, like, I just got hit while I was charging. So Cursed Eye does not teleport you while charging Azazel. So good. Ordinarily, though, yes, Cursed Eye would be ideal there. Cool. So we are gonna go and do one or two more. Oh, I guess we're not. I'm gonna say go and do one or two more rooms to charge up our shovel, but this just works. And that's why we took chocolate milk. Very cool. The cat has zoomies. Awesome. I'm very pleased for you. Like, if you died to the character, you wouldn't be able to play him again? Just spitballing? I like where your head's at. I do. I guess that sounds like a good thing for someone who isn't currently doing Deathless, where if I die, I have to throw out more than the character. Maybe when I'm done with Deathless, that'd be a cool thing to play around with. Except Poison type never dies. It's less that and more that, like, we're just gonna restart if we die. I used to wonder what Isaac Locke would look like. My best idea that you lose a character permanently on death. Goal becomes some of the achievements you can get in one file. Oh, then yeah, we're doing an Isaac Locke. Way ahead of you, pal. Will be a win con for that? Dead God. I don't think that quite made it. Oh, well, there's a skinny room there. Either way, with Bogo bombs, same as last run, we just get to kind of use our bombs. Doesn't really matter. Cool. Yeah, so the first Hush fight you do, the run ends on Hush. So we're not gonna be able to do a Cathedral here. Maybe that means I'm supposed to do Cathedral if it shows up. And save Hush for later? I don't think so. Give me a minute, I could work on a rough outline for it. This stream is not long for this world because we're almost done with this run of the final stream. Run of the stream. But if you're not following, drop a follow or jump in the Discord. We can talk about it there. I'm interested. Poison types Isaac Nuzlocke. Maybe I should just add my name to more things. Maybe I should go into anyone's stream who's doing Deathless. Be like, stop it! Unless they want to give me credit. Me, the Deathless Master, the Deathless Owner, the Deathless Forebear, Inspirator. What am I?
Welcome to
I need to be using any of these words. Thank you for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Even if it's not for the reasons that I described while you're following. When the number goes up, it makes me feel good. I guess I should be using this, this little crawl space maker, huh? Do it now so we can recharge it for a hush, huh? Is this better? It's certainly not bad. Just drop in the middle of the hush room. A lot of extra damage. And since we have all of the time in the world, I think I'm gonna play this machine a little bit. I wanna make sure I have a little bit of cash for the next floor. But also want to get that crystal ball touch early. It wouldn't be like a bad thing to have. You never know, maybe we even get the missing poster, right? We do have it unlocked. And then we're praying for a sacrifice room. Card. Emperor, not particularly appealing to me. Safety scissors, love it, love it, love it. Too late though. Do I want to save 15 coins for the shop? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that's that interesting to me in the Hush shop. In a Nuzlocke where you spin a wheel for a character, then spin a wheel for an ending and try to do everyone without dying. I have a website for that. Random character, random goal generator. It'd be fun. I guess we take this. Just missed. I'm so glad I took the chocolate milk. Yeah, so this is the last run where we're just missing cathedrals, so we're just going anyway. Sure got a lot of stuff, though. We're doing Blue Bomber to start the next stream. We're not saving for next floor. There's a decent chance we just get it anyway, right? Get enough cash from this stuff. I don't love Curse the Unknown, the character that we gotta be, like, right up in Hush's face. Ooh, wow, wait. I am very much a fool. Never mind. I was gonna say, because we actually don't have enough money for the extra key for both treasure rooms. I don't think that does anything with 4.5 range.
The Hierophant.
Oh, we're just at max health, so I suppose it doesn't matter anyhow, huh? Morning, Chris Barnes, how you? That would be a fun streak if I ever get, like, burnt out in this Deathless Dead God, or if we ever get it, you know? I feel like overall Nuzlocke is meant to be a slight step down in difficulty from Deathless. Well, I have this that I've talked about in the stream. We haven't done anything with it, where it gives you a random character, random goal, and a certain number of random things. Like, this means you can't use machines or beggars, and you can't take devil rooms. No chests except for end of run chests, no secret rooms. Do boss rush beasts with tainted blue baby. And it has a bunch of options where you can, like, uncheck characters as you get them done. Who made this? I have no idea. It's a GitHub page. If you're interested, check it out. It is cool. You can mess around with, like, percentages. You can set completion marks. There's a lot you can do with it. It's super nice. Kind of like Isaac Bingo in a way, yeah. It's a neat thing that I've thought about doing stuff with, but I'm just too dead. I'm too Deathless Dead God pilled right now. Maybe someday. I probably should have taken Endless Nameless after the Angel Room didn't show up. Could have gotten a second use out of this Emperor card. It's a good place to have all these bombs, though. Yeah, I think we just kill Hush before we run out of bombs in this setup. I don't think it's gonna be close either. Sad bombs are too strong. Has anyone done Deathless Dead God? I've heard rumors, but I've never seen confirmation that some French streamer did it using Tainted Cane breaks. For as many times as people have brought that up, I've never seen any kind of proof. Like, just use like Tainted Cane, R key, clicker breaks to get a million billion infinite items and just complete every completion mark on every character with one run, and then like bet again for greedier. That's come up several times. Neonomi, maybe. But it's one of the big reasons, one of the big things I do. Like, I'm not against game breaks. There's going to be a couple game breaks over the course of the stream. And it's also like how we finish every file is by breaking the game to find the last couple items we don't have. And I do think it's a little boring to just complete every character with a clicker, right? I was gonna see, and now we're just out of money, which is sad. I was going to see if we could use the shovel to move on. I guess no, we already found the crawl space. Yeah, use the shovel to just skip the floor and see if we could go to Sheol from here.
The Emperor.
No, if we can. I feel like remote is kind of cheesing it. Hey, a challenge this tough, if you cheese it and finish it, you still got to do ultra hard. You still got to do all the challenges. You still have to win a bunch, you know? You can bomb Dono? I can't. You can't bomb a Dono machine that's jammed. But hey, that's a big jump in achievements to end the stream, huh? Glad we did that. Glad I decided to do one more. Because now we have so much of the game available to us. We're going to start next stream with Blue Bomber and Blue Baby Cathedral. Then we're going to go get Polaroid. Maybe unlock Lost along the way. All good things, huh? I feel like I knew. You probably would have in this situation. Either way, you have 30 bombs. You figured it out. Thank you for sharing the stream with me, party. It's been so fun. Thanks for being here, chat. I don't see any reason I wouldn't be here on Friday. I'm finally feeling like a person again. I'm fine. Let's get this consistency back, huh? Did you just have a good one? Did you? Yeah, if you want to throw that outline in the Discord or come back some other time for the Isaac Nuzlocke, it does have my attention now. Good job being you. Good job being you. Oh, we all get to be us and bring us to each other. It's so nice. Let's see. We got what's Cosine up to? We're just talking about him. I was gonna raid Ruby. Cosine just ended or just finished, or is it just the title screen? I don't know. ZS Roach is playing Minecraft. Nah, it's gotta be Ruby. Yeah, please drop a follow to my friend Ruby Ruse, who is playing, who cares what he's playing? He's very handsome. Go tell him he's very handsome. Also, he's playing Stardew Valley. That's the one where you punch trees, right? Yeah, that can be the raid message. Raid time, raid time. Please send your love to Ruby and follow him and pay attention to him. Pump up his ego. Tell him, ask him, have you been to the gym lately? And I will probably see you on Friday. You know, it's up to you if you wanna. I'll be here. VOD channel, down under the stream. Go sub to it if you wanna. Discord, join the Discord if you wanna. Or don't, you're dead. I feel good. Keep saying it. These are the golden days. Usually you don't know you have something beautiful until it's over. Let's enjoy this beautiful thing we have together for as long as we can.